Hello there, Morn. Good evening. Yeah, I think I'm ready. Let's come out the gate swinging today. Zone straight into the Zhong. Wait, maybe just let my own song and like play at least once, and then I'll stop Spotifying. Yeah, otherwise just first time I'm playing Mahjong today. I did not have any warm-up whatsoever, which is fine. The frequency that I play this game anyway, I'm practically always warmed up. Safety always off, as a wise man once said. For some reason, like a dog just started barking up a storm outside. It's distracting me a little bit, but sure. It's the same old yapper as usual. A freaking dog in the neighborhood, always hear me yapping up a storm. But yeah, let's get started. And there he goes. He revs up with a little cheeky bark here and there, and then once it starts... Yeah, he probably... Well, yeah, if he's watching this stream, he would be... probably have a little bit of a more of a lukewarm reaction, but... We can... try to avoid that dog. Okay, seriously. He just not does wanna stop yapping. It's like woof 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 woof. Big time. I'll just turn on the lights. And yeah. Start playing the game. What else? Anything new that I wanna highlight? Yeah, it is my own debuff. No, that kind of threw me in for a loop, because I was playing in a range of Autumn Chill, and the lobby song was also Autumn Chill, but now, yeah, the game music is on. Oh, what was I gonna say? Yeah, my noise gate is doing a lot of heavy lifting. In between muffling out the background fan, which helps me to zone in a little bit, having that background noise, and also the big yapper outside. Here it's a little bit of a toss-up if you're on C2 in this live. And the dragon, but I guess it's more reassuring that I'll throw out the tile that everyone can use, and then keep this one for myself. Even though at some point in the game, like everyone is well aware, if you're waiting on an Atozuke that and all the North tiles are live, that you would be waiting for it as well. After this 8, yeah, maybe go ahead and discard a 5. What else? This Kanchan here could turn into a Sanmen-chan later on if I draw a 7. No, if I draw an 8 here, then... Well, whatever. I don't want to think about it too much. Just gonna go with my gut feeling and say that I've seen worse high pies than this. Just want to discard the red 5 there. which is not a red 5 at all, just a 5M. No, I'm already set. I'm set in my ways. I will go for the hand I was going for previously. Now, do I hate that? Not particularly. If you're gonna go on a dealer roll, might as well get it out of your system as soon as possible. So do it in East 1. There's a... Even if you get like 18k right off the gate, there's the smallest chance that someone else could still catch up to you. So go ahead and get the Tsumo. Nope, not yet. Well, I could be discarding one pair here, wouldn't affect my Shanten too much. But that means I eventually might have to discard a 9 Sozo as well. Oh, that's so good. Is perfectly reliable and safe Sotogawa. Let's dance with the devil a little bit. Ooh, okay. That was delightfully devilish, yeah. The only way that was gonna result for my goated Shimo there was with Chitoi or a tanky weight on something, especially since they discarded the 2M. Not a single M tile in my hand. Oh, if I had like a 1 or a 9M to dream on, I might have fucked around and tried to find out. Also, what's up, Alex? And Roberto as well. Thank you for showing up to the stream. I cannot, sadly, on the Manzu tile because this is the Japanese client. The option to turn on the numerals is not available in this client. Which is one of the reasons why I started playing in this client. So I would be forced to be able to read the tiles. And the client does not give me the option to turn them on. And sure enough, yeah, that sure did its job. Eventually, the lesson did get through my thick skull. You've been playing Sanma for 3 hours? Oh my god, that's like deliberate torture, but okay. And it's been up and down, yeah, something like that is to be expected. Oh, you're 100 below where you started as well. Alex, why do you even do this to yourself? You ever tried about playing a couple of Yonma Hanchans? If you want to burn away 3 hours? Just play like 3, like... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Ooh, look at this, is delightfully devilish as well. There's... oh, that's too many pairs. Okay, let's go ahead and discard one of these pairs. Even though I probably could do away with this 5, just in case the 7 wants to come out later. And get a Nitsu with a shiny here. Man, do I open this already for Ritsu? Nah, let's not be too impatient. I'll open for the 4, 5, 6 if it comes out and then cope that I can get the 7. But the Shanten of the hand is pretty alright, even without taking Itsu into consideration. Gotta finish this to rank up first. Oh yeah. You are making the push to 8 then, right? Good luck with that. Well, you're close enough last I checked with you. Alright. 2 pairs and a triplet to build a dream on in a closed hand. Shall I fuck around and also can here if I'm given the chance to do so? Yes. Even though I'm going against another Riichi, because if only to try to prevent my Shimocha from running away with the game, giving myself more value, giving myself a Rinchan perhaps to even dream of. Something crazy like that. 7 times without the third place, yeah. You know, you don't even get any consolation points in Riichi City for being second. It's always 0. So you can't even slowly make your way there or anything like that. Yeah, look at this end. Nothing wrong with this, especially since my poor sort of a Kamicha can't do nothing to defend against it. Let's just hope that no one else fumbles. I'm really just hoping to get fed by my Kamicha here. No one should be able to fumble now. Unless they're asleep at the wheel. Not even my go-to toy man. You know what? I've had like very kind discards, Tsumogiri discards in my Riichi back-to-back. It's not the case so much for my Kamicha. It's just a whiff and a miss every single time though. I could have used that shiny. Should all be so lucky waiting on a shiny and then be fed by the person who called Riichi. Yeah, good odds, but you already know. Could be stuck in any one of these Joker's hands. Let's take a look though. But since they're folding... Okay, they had all my 6s and one of the 3s. No, so taking that into consideration, those were good odds of me winning. But yeah, shoutouts to my go-to Shimocha for not dealing in, and also they somehow slinked their way into a Tenpai as well, while also defending. This is where all the peak is, and as I say that, let's take a look at Paul Allen's card. Like I said, one too many times before, feeling confident, unbothered, moisturized, promoted to Master 1, feeling like they're the new kid on the block and they got something to prove. Oh, this is kind of a all or nothing stat distribution here. I'm a little bit scared. Snagged a couple of firsts in the last few games. Ah, Hellweight Ipatsu. Yeah, that is the skilled Tsumo right there. Wait, was it a Tsumo? Or did someone else feed you? The Hellweight. Ah, 3 Yakuman Tenpai. There's my goated. Humble Yakuman farmer. I was around, really? They must have been like, there's only one out single tile like hell waiting on this. There's no way this like goofy goober would wait for a single tile, and that's when you get them right there. Why would you smash the Riichi button single tile yorking it with everything to lose and nothing to gain? Well, sometimes it does work. Because it would be funny, exactly. Something like that. As for my own hand, this 7 sticks out like a sore thumb. Not gonna lie. If this was a 6, it would have been as good as it gets. No reason to bellyache. As it stands, this might get me in trouble later? Maybe, perhaps. If you're trying to greet Toy with Manzu, then get the fuck out of my table. Toi Toi Honitsu. No. I don't peg you as that type of player. Yet I have too much respect for you. With that being said, it's kind of reassuring that I can turn this into a sequence if I receive a 3 or a 6 and discard the 4M, knowing damn well that I'm not gonna... There we go, that I'm not gonna deal into my Kamicha. Okay. Okay, it was a Kanchan Dama. Understandable. Now there's a damn good reason to go Dama. East one already making headways into securing first in the game with a cheeky Dama. Almost getting that 12k, you didn't even have to open a hand. Nothing wrong with that. My goated Shimocha holding on to that Dama, yeah, probably would have done the same thing if I was already so far ahead. No reason to lay down the family fortune on the Kanshan, that might never happen. That being said, the Yakumante Pai were Shinroto, Suwanko and Kokshi. Well, you already have a healthy collection of Suwankos and Kokushis, so no use crying over spilled milk there. Yeah, psychoanalyzing people I play against. I just go by the vibes that the kanji characters alone give me. Okay. I mean, it's just like a killer whale. Just, even though they had perfectly good weights here, just playing with the prey. Okay, I don't know about that. Like, first row Riichi with the goated Ryanman weight, they probably could have smashed the Riichi button there. But hey, I guess they're just like... I'm paying for this game, so I'm gonna squeeze as much time as possible out of a single Hanshan by keeping us all trapped in East 1. We want to do that again? Another Tsumo? As a little fairy floating, does it? Oh yeah, you're right. Look at that. That is cute. Good catch, Alex. Let's try to fit Tenhou into this garbage. If I receive a perfectly cromulent 2 or 4 here, then we can go for the Tenhou Dream with 1,500 points on the table. Ooh. Hold though. I'll start getting more desperate in the second row. Could also be a close Tenhou. Don't have to open for it. Oh, okay, yeah. The underbove of the skin kind of magnetizes your vision. That is understandable. Perchance to dream of a Ipeko as well in this bad boy. Still totally 100% Tenhou compatible. Oh, you know what? Let's just go for this. If nothing else, it can be Sanshoku. Open Sanshoku with Tenhou. Hey, I've seen worse. It's not much, but it's honest work. Come on, give me the 7. Any moment now. Oh yeah. Alright, let's do it. Now anyone can feed the 7, not just my Kamicha. And this hand is so unremarkable that I don't even want to have the pleasure of pressing the run button myself. So we can skip that formality. To anyone else on the table who happens to be awake, probably don't discard anything in this Sanshoku shape. In the suit that I yet don't have, and you'll be good. No reason to deal in, unless you're my Shimocha and just wants to deal in on purpose. To a nothing burger, getting the game going. Exactly, more. It's something to work with. So I couldn't fix the Ipeco earlier. I'll take the next best thing. Tenhou with a sprinkling of Sanshoku. And no spice whatsoever in the way of Dora. Not even a red 5, not a normal Dora. Not even Dora the Explorer. I'll keep coping. Honestly, like, if I could smash the Riichi button, if I was someone else and I could smash the Riichi button going against this nothing burger, I probably would have done it. Because even if you deal in, you're like, okay, well, I'm gonna deal into a nothing burger. No harm, no foul. Oh. Do I have anything? I mean, it's as safe as it gets, doesn't have many outs. Okay, well, that 7 is never coming out now. By canning that, you just made everyone on this table shit their pants collectively at the same time. That 7 pins is never coming out. It's quite a shame, but better just lay this down. Alright, let's see what you got in there though. Wow, so got a lot of shinies. Yeah, that second can. They already had so many shinies in that hand. And they canned to try to squeeze even more shinies? It could have worked. But no, unfortunately just bricked my hand completely. That was an enormous amount of greed, like... If they had secured any Dora here, their hand would contain more shinies than non-shinies. That's a little bit... You know. Maybe jump the gun there. Shall I play like a good little Tenpai bot? Yes, go ahead and discard the shiny then. Okay, well, I guess reassuring knowing that my Kamicha can use that. Flip the entire table and demolish it to a fine pulp. I'll keep the other one around though, thank you very much. Matter of fact, might even fuck around and turn this into a Ryankan. So I can, since now my Kamicha is blinded by the shinies. So they're desperate to try to get this into Tenpai, in which case they might make a donation of a 4 or 6 Sozu that I could use. Well, you know what they say, when in doubt, discard the Ariane, man. So, fuck that one. 6 in particular. absolutely no reason to flirt with disaster, but like I said, got to Master 1 feeling confident, feeling like they could take on the entire world. It's my Shimo against everyone else, and we're all just stuck in their world. Oh, really? A pawn of that? Okay, well, suddenly I'm not too afraid of my Kamicha's hand anymore. Yeah, I pity, but I do pity the poor sod that ends up throwing out a tile that deals into their toy though. There was an attempt, Kamicha. And look how many points that's gonna net them. Just from all them Homba sticks on the table. Good attempt though, I respect that. Beyond that, yeah, okay, so Toyman and Kamicha are both fighting for crumbs now. You just gave my goated Shimocha the lead that they needed, so history more than a Yakuman's worth away from me and even more everyone else. I can probably kind of sit this one out. No reason to act a fool. So yeah, let's just try to get some distance over second and third. I mean over third and fourth. And get out of here safely. In all last maybe. Sitting comfy in second. And it does feel for some reason like when you do get first place and you get you win by slam dunking the game, going for like hold on. Yeah, don't mind if I keep that Ryankan around. Nothing wrong with this. And for some reason it feels better when you get a second with like 40k points or something like that. The Uma gains feel better. Might be just my anecdotal experience. I don't have the stats to back it up. I didn't run like the math behind it. Then when you win with a slam dunk in first place, first place already nets you so many ELO brownie points that the additional ones you get from securing a cool cat don't make much of a difference. Whereas, yeah, sometimes squeezing a couple extra points from second feels better than winning by a long shot. With that being said, at 18k I can't squeeze any extra points out of this. If anything, it's the exact opposite. So let's slam this Riichi button. And hopefully my Shimo is already kind of checked out. Prone to sleeping as they are sitting comfy in first. Oh, that's kind of... Okay, let's tango with the devil then. If you want to follow that up with a Riichi back to back. Well, the reassuring thing is that at least, even though it's lopsided to the middle of the suit, my goated Toyman might end up feeding me the tile that I need. And just as I was going to say that, my Tsumogira discard just absolutely demolishes me by making me donate Red Dora. Wonderful job to this. We get a round of studio applause for this wonderful seed in here. And keep zhonging it up. Well, it was either Toyman feeding me or me feeding them. It did not need to make me throw out a red 5, but sure. I'm feeling charitable today. Beyond that, this 8 sticks out like a sore thumb. Otherwise, yeah, kind of loving this. I don't give a shit what you're doing here. They saw the easy Yakuhai, easy triplet in the by pawning the north tile that no one wants to have ever in their hand. And let's do this before my Toyman gets the freest high pie over the finish line. Hopefully I can get the Tenpai. Yeah, okay, give me more value if you would. Okay, at least that does not give you any value either. Let's see whose horse crosses the finish line first here. Me or the skilled Toyman? Come on now, don't be shy. We're both doing the same thing here. Desperate for the dub. They'll probably never come for both of us. Beyond that, yeah, feeling a little bit more confident. I could receive the 6 pins because my Toyman must be trying to squeeze a Honitsu also out of that hand. Honestly, I don't even hate that. Let's see. Okay. I'll lay this down then. Fine. Only because they gave me another shiny. That's very good then. Very good. Love to see that. I'm not dying on this molehill. Y'all can kill each other unless I get confirmation that I can discard a shiny. I'll just wait this one out. Yeah, go ahead, do your thing, Shimo. Well, you ain't gonna get me off the tile that you used to call Riichi there. Half Suji, I mean. Can I try to greed for a Tenpai draw? I could. 7M. Any moment now. That's a big oofus right there. Okay, I guess I'll get not and then, that's fine. Go on then. Give me the Noten. Let me get the fuck out of this dealer seat. Respectable weight though. Wonder if there's therapists specializing in Sanma player recovery. Oh man. If there were, they would probably be in high demand. The roller coaster ride that Sanma can be. If I had gotten this high pie a little bit earlier, so I could go on my own Renchan dealer craze, I would have appreciated it. Yeah, cheeky little way to get jonged. Call Riichi. And my Tsumogiri discard, boom, just send that red Dora bomb right out there. Make sure that you're the one to draw it, and then make you discard it. But yeah, that's a perfectly good situation where you wanna smash the follow button to follow me on Twitch. But beyond that, it's also a perfectly good situation where if you can the red 5 that comes out when you're in when you call Riichi, you can that just because literally anything else that the wall can give you is safer to throw out than a freaking red Dora. Let's go for El Clasico right here. Come on, this first one of the stream. Atozuke on the Yakuhai. That's a classic right there. I would be remiss if I didn't go for that one. Dora Taku-san right there to bust me out of the table immediately. Yeah, not much you can do against that. My goated Shimocha was on the roll. Didn't even make it out of the East rounds. Let's go again. Yep, this ain't going anywhere. Nowhere fast. You wanna pawn that? Maybe my Shimo. Or the goated Dabuton. It's kind of comfy, not gonna lie. Having some leeway in MS3 is instead of constantly pooping your pantalones if you're playing like Saint One in the throne room. Has way too many pairs going into the second row. Unless I secure a triplet of these right about now. Yeah, this hand ain't going nowhere. Just getting a tempai here would be nice. I'm not trying to greed to include this sequence in the winning hand. I could have kept that for a rainy day. Let's not give up. Okay, the 6M is safe, so I'm gonna throw that out now. Alright. No harm, no foul to Gari Gari over there. Dealt into a nothing burger. But yeah, hope you all are having a good day though. It's a bit of a sluggish one for me. But now I'm starting to warm up. I feel like it's also like because it's been the first night in a long time. Well, a couple of weeks. Not that long of a time. I've gone longer like with it. But yeah, it's been a while since I've had a night where I did not have to lull myself into sleep with Ambient. I skipped the Ambient tonight. Despite that, I feel fine though. I don't think like the Ambient really changes much in my brain's chemical structure. Certainly not to an extent that I can feel it throughout the day. But that makes no sense whatsoever, Alex. I don't know what you want, but it's certainly not caffeine. Maybe, I don't know. I guess if you've been drinking coffee for so long that you're desensitized to caffeine, then... yeah, I'll go with the cheeky weight on the yeast. This would be kind of obvious weight, even though that is literally what my Shimocha went for in the previous game. I'd rather do Tanki on the yeast though. It is more sussy. Maybe if you're caffeine crash maxing, I see. I was gonna say, if you're already kind of desensitized to caffeine and you just like the taste of coffee, it would be kind of a comfy thing to drink before bed. Otherwise that makes no sense whatsoever. I would have gotten my Kamicha good, because you were willing to fuck around and find out by discarding again, following up my Riichi by discarding the daughter. And I kept my yeast because it's a sussy weight. How would you look at that? Could have punished that Riichi so bad. With a good helping of daughter. But it's fine though, if someone wants to fold, maybe my Toyman. Maybe they can throw out 2 of the remaining yeast tiles. Okay. That was a little bit of karmic justice. I made the responsible decision. Sometimes that does not get rewarded in the Zhonging. But, to be fair, it does kind of tend to balance itself out in the long term. Maybe not if you only play 10 games, but once you get to the hundreds, it does tend to balance itself out. And reward you a little bit with a crumb of yellow. Onitsu Toy Farmers banishing me to last place because I go for a Rianman weight. Yeah, I know, right? Fuck this one game in particular, except when I'm desperate for points and it happens to me. Then it's actually really good. And I dare say maybe even skilled. With the all-time classico, the skilled Daburi, of course. By the way, Alex, I checked out Yanineko because I was kind of curious with all the fuzz and whatnot. Did you read that at some point? Yeah, I know you probably didn't watch the show because you don't watch many shows, but did you read that? What do you think about that? Okay, so like I'm not much of a manga reader, so I didn't read the thing. I was just wondering what all the hype was about. Usually I would wait until the season is done so that I don't have to get drip-fed episodes like once per week. But this time I was like, okay, let's see. I swear I almost dropped it on the first episode because it looked to me like it was going to be a 12 episode long PSA. And I gotta say, PSA about cigarettes, I'm a little bit out of the target audience. Maybe even the target age range. Because they do make it sound like a cigarette is like the devil's, like it was crafted in the devil's workshop. It's going to demolish you instantly, when really, if you do it responsibly, it's more like a nothing burger that you can't even feel. So I was like, okay, this episode 1, this is going to be a 12 episode long PSA against cigarettes. I'm out. But now then I watched another episode and I was like, okay, we already established the premise with all the different addiction cat archetypes in episode 1 and 2. So now we can actually have a possibly good show. And yeah, episode 3, 4 and 5 were pretty good. They were pretty enjoyable. So even though I almost dropped it in episode 1, I think I'll keep watching it. Want some Chinese cigarette packs for display? Hold on. Oh, shall we dance with the devil? Yes. For display, because they're pretty. I'll never smoke in my entire life. Understandable. Well, I would say that you're not missing out on much. And because I'm not your mom, I'm not going to be like, oh, don't do it because it's so bad, like it's going to give you lung cancer or whatnot. All I'm going to say about that is that since you like coffee so much, coffee and cigarettes is an all-time classico, so you might derive some pleasure from it. But yeah, your health will probably thank you in the long run. And with that out of the way, that's my cue to get the turn this house into Marlboro country. Like spicy food? Okay. If it's a little bit spicy, I get you, but I think I'm getting deja vu. I think I already had this exact conversation with you in chat. If it's a toilet blaster, I could do without it. If it's some mild, reasonable amount of spice, then sure. Oh, I'm down for that. Especially if you add some spice to my goated udon noodles, and say less. I have a big bowl of that. I know, but I know what you're saying regarding that, but knowing that you can only get your kicks out of 1 million peppers in the Scoville scale, I also take that with a grain of salt. I don't think it's the Germans that are wrong. I think that you just have a very strong taste. Holy shit. Elbows Riichi right off the bat. Give me a fucking break. Can a guy still rely? I don't have any pins discards, unfortunately. Can I rely on a pair of these two bad boys because they happen to be terminals? Yes. Yeah, I don't think the problem is the Germans, Alex. I just think you want to get destroyed by something with 1 million points on the Scoville scale, which is not a German problem. That's more like a you problem, if anything. Don't look at my weight there. I'm down to ball. Sometimes I'll fuck around and find out. And beyond that, I do be needing some points. May die on this molehill. Took their sweet time to smash the run button there. I respect that though. Well, there was an attempt. It was goofy as hell. Morn. I can't, otherwise this hype is kinda go to just... Okay. Just don't reroll this hand for me. Are you going to keep bum rushing Sanma until you rank up? Because by the end you might be brain rotted. You won't even be able to play anything in the Manzu suit when you return to Yonma. Ooh, don't mind if I slide an extra Han in this hand. Let's keep another dream alive here in the form of a red 5. If it's not meant to be, if you want to give me a pair of these, I'll take it as well. I don't think my Kamicha... maybe. It's still early, so there's no reason for them to die on that molehill. Will my Kamicha donate the tile that I need? I don't know, this is such a shit tanky anyway. If someone were to deal into it, it's probably because they were already in Tempai as well. I had no choice but to discard this. Ooh, okay. Kind of assisted by my Toyman there. Except not really. Don't let this guy die before I get the chance to get to second at least. Come on, Toyman. You know what? Kill this for... Nah, it doesn't make much of a difference which one I kill here. Because I wouldn't mind if my Kamicha gets to pawn this. I also don't mind if my Toyman pawns, because if they win, they're already so far ahead in points, it doesn't make much of a difference. It's a pretty good high pie though. Be nice if I could secure another pair though. That is not the daughter pair, but I won't greed for it. So if someone wants to throw out a 2-so right now, I won't pawn. I'll keep this pair for a rainy day and whatnot. Otherwise just play like a Tempai bot. How goes the game, Ranger? Back at square one. Right down the middle. As for this one in particular, we're just stuck in Toyman's glass case of emotion. That's it. Just spectating as they run away with a cool cat. Everyone else fighting for scraps. It's that kind of game. Me... Gongaga. No, me, I'm just trying to secure hopefully another pair that isn't the daughter pair, so I can squeeze a little bit more value out of this hand. Come on, it was a pretty easy high pie as well, so I should at least be in Tempai at this point. Maybe complete any one of these sequences here would be kind of nice. We gotta send that back to the kitchen, this absolute garbage, unfortunately. Like a 2 or a 5 here. Not asking for much. Or a 2 or a 5 here. Like basically pick your poison, kind of like that. And yeah, I mean, as simple as it gets, right? Good odds. A chance to dream of a Tsumo and do something else other than spectate this game. A kind donation from my Toyman. Okay, probably not too concerned about dealing into this though. Considering that they are sitting comfy in first. Flirting a little bit with disaster, sure, but yeah. My Shimocha though must be livid at Toyman's lack of respect for knights because they were sitting comfy in second. Kamicha is the slightest breeze away. Well, not quite, it's still a Mangan's away. A Mangan's worth from dying, but yeah. Shimocha could be positively seething in their seat right now. Because the Toyman just gave me that free Tempai. Beyond that, this one. Yeah, just play like a good little Tempai bot. none Yaku in this found in this hand, so can't commit to that. But what are the odds? Absolutely anecdotally speaking, what are the odds that I get Dabuton back to back by coping until the end of the first row and then drawing a pair? Probably non-existent. It's most likely stuck in someone else's hand. Stranger things have happened though. Exactly, wouldn't be the first time. You can just go back into literally any VOD and see something stupid like that happening. This one's gotta go right about now though. Okay. Hey, can't fault me for trying. There was an attempt. Sometimes that happens in the East rounds, other times it happens in South rounds. Whatever the case may be, there was an attempt. And if I end up on the shittiest Shanpon ever caught in 4K, at least it contains a terminal. So I might get someone with the only possible terminal out there I have. Okay, well, I'm not even mad about this, because I couldn't pawn it anyway. And coping all the way into the 8 discard, no, even for me that's... I don't believe in the good flow of my tiles that much. No, would you look at that? You received the last possible tile to complete one of these cheeky triplets straight from the wall. Sure, I'll take it. Again, nothing wrong with these odds, huh? Maybe we can try to squeeze Tsumo City in the manner of Ipatsu, but no. So rest in pieces to my Ipatsu. You shall not be missed. Beyond that, pretty obvious that I need Manzu. So if my opponents aren't sleeping, they have no reason to deal in, unless they want to smash the Riichi button themselves and have to discard any one of these tiles. Come on, give me the... Oh, that's a hell of a whiff. A little bit more to the right would have done it. Come on, go again. Nope. That's not even close, like, not even the right suit or anything. Go again. 16 rounds to go, huh? Yeah, come on. I'm looking at this seed. I'm giving it the stink eye right about now. Would be a good time to get a Tsumo. If not, if I can't get a Tsumo with these odds, then go ahead and blacklist this entire number. Never have to see it again in your whole life, because it's not loyal. Come on now. Nope. Not even the right fucking suit. Alright, there was an attempt. Okay. Very well done. At least I was able, because everyone else was pooping their pantalones, I was able to offset some of the Riichi costs there. I'll get a Tsumo yet in the stream. Matter of fact, why is that not... might as well be the goal for today. Today's goal... Also another cheeky Dabuton chance if I wanted to cope 3 times in a row. But let today's stream goal be me just get a Tsumo. Like, imagine that. One cheeky Tsumo. I'm 7 out of 8 possible tiles to win from. Let's try to get that and prove that it's possible. I know Morn, right? I know what they say. Shoot for the moon, because even if you miss, you'll land among the stars. And look at these beautiful stars in my table mat. First row Riichi. My hype eye was looking kind of fire. Absolutely no safe tiles to play with. Never mind, this doesn't demolish my Shantan either. I mean, right, especially since I drew a 3 pins there. Do I want to die on this molehill though? Probably not. Oh, but let's hope that Paul Allen there doesn't get the Sun by Man blast. I don't want my Kamicha to die instantly. Oh, they're willing to fuck around and find out though. Probably realizing that they're in danger. Makes sense. Alright then. Fix this sequence for me. Nope. Can cope for another round by discarding these 1 pins. No respect for knights whatsoever in this table. No one is afraid of chasing my poor Shimocha street. What the fuck? I'm not even... I'm sad for my Shimocha. What the fuck are you guys doing? Okay, well... He should... let's be real, like, my poor Shimocha should have gotten the goated sumo or a run at least. More like a run. There was like a run angle there. That ain't right, man. There's no justice in this game. But let's hope they're on a good track record though. Okay, well... Points. All credit where credit is due though. Shoutouts for still showing up though. To Ball in Jade. Instead of going gold or something like that. If only this was Sotogawa. I could have danced with the devil. But hold. I'm not laying I'm not laying this down immediately. The item is relatively safe. And beyond that I still have all this trash in my hand. So... Yeah, I can kinda hate that, Alex, but because I know how much it means to you, I hope you get the rank up as soon as possible. Even playing like a damn fool. Be careful now. Luigi could get first by doing absolutely nothing. Okay. This completely bricked my hand. That's unfortunate. If I didn't have, like, this stinky 8 SWO tile in my hand, I could fuck around with Sotogawa here. And discard this 8. That's unfortunate. I struggle to understand that, but thank you for giving me Genbutsu. I'll take it. That's a Rondes. Just a Riichi Chun nothing burger. I guess it gets them a little bit closer to me though. Thank you for the assist, Kamicha, even though it was kind of a nothing burger. Could have landed a couple of cheeky Uradoras there. Oh, wait. Okay. And we're already in South too, yeah? Not many Renchans here. Okay. If I'm in South too, perhaps Let's not fuck around and find out. Let's get out of here in a second. Coast slowly out of this mess. But damn though, it's a good high pie. Never mind, it's... Okay, that was straight buns, can't do anything with that. Otherwise though... Not bad. Not bad indeed. Just don't slam the Riichi button on the first row again. So we can all have the chance of playing the game of Mahjong. Ooh, that's kind of cringe. I'll play like a good little Tenpai bot, but every fiber of my being wants to discard this before it kills me in a manner of Sakigiri. Let's go ahead and get rid of this garbage before it kills me in. Holy shit. With a pair of these bad boys, yeah, let's not fuck around too much. This is more comfy. Also, doing double pair weights and getting rewarded because no one can imagine. You have the audacity, right? The audacity of this city. Come on, go ahead, Kami-chan, make my day. Run Toyman again. Especially now that they're tempted by being in a dealer seat with an open hand. Ooh, playing with fire. I'm telling you. You wanna do that again, Toyman? Come on, give me something to work with here. It's a double-sided weight. Daddy needs points to rank up, man. Otherwise I'm gonna be stuck here for at least 10 streams or something like that. Fix me a... come on. Fix me a quick 3 or a 6 pins. It's not obvious at all from my discard pile that I need pins. And it's the 6 is also one-way Genbutsu to the other guy that called Riichi. No, this isn't... I don't think this is a Tsumo angle. This is someone trying to fold... They can only fold against one person and they end up feeding me. Or my goated Kami-cha trying to make a comeback. No, because I no auto Hagari because I want to hear the ping. I didn't hear no fucking ping. Okay. Oof, okay. And the shiny yellow keeps passing around the table. The neon color of nightmares, when it gets stuck in the same position for too long, you know you're about to get an Omega Sun-by-Man blast in the face. It's not quite the case here. Okay. Now I can kind of cope to catch up to first place, and with that in mind, throw this one out just to make sure my Toyman can't use it. I'll warm up the east tile in case my Kami-cha needs a pair of their own C-twin. Ooh, I mean, I don't need to grid for this value. It's still a Kanchan though. If I can't win this hand though, I can warm up the this east tile so that my Kami-cha can call their own C-twin and assist me in taking down Toyman over there. So this Kanchan can go, now it's a no-brainer, and I can continue warming up my east tile. Commit to throwing out the Kanchan and then hope my goat can pawn the east tile. If my absolute goat of a Kami-cha can assist me, you wanna pawn that? Client delay? Well, it's probably not from them. They're in the dealer seat, so even if they had a nothing burger with only a C-twin Yakuhai, they probably would have called it to get a Renshan, Try to get a Ranchan in. Becoming the comeback kid. Sadly, I was not able to feed the triplet of their Yakuza City in my Kamicha. You know what, since I'm gonna be opening this hand, I wanna pawn a lot, so I'm gonna keep these two bad boys here. 3 pairs in if you wanna intend on keeping the hand closed is kinda garbage. I'm gonna open with the Hatsu as soon as possible. Yeah, let's see how this shit show ends. Come on now, don't be shy. You keep this one in the Yorenkei shape. There we go. First safe discard. Alright. The Shanpon is not lopsided to any one side in particular. It's just smack dab in the middle of the suit, which is kinda ass. But there's enough turns to go. And if I win this hand, we're going into South 4. I'd be kinda goated. Not gonna lie. I'm discarding from my own hand. Again, probably no one is, as I always say, probably no one is paying attention to this, but give them the impression that I was not in Tempa yet. You can also like, which I end up doing this accidentally sometimes because I'm yapping on stream, but you can also run down the timer before doing a Tadashi discard to make it seem like you're, oh my god, I could go for so many weights, I'm thinking about which tile to discard and choosing my weight. No, like, you literally only have one choice, but you can play mind games with the timer that way. Again, that only works if everyone else is paying attention. With that being said, my goat Kamicha did get to Tenpai. Not only that, calling Riichi. And okay, yeah, I mean it's a no-brainer. As long this late into the game, if I can keep throwing out game boots, so I will. If I can't, I'll just fold like a napkin. Kinda like this. Could I do a tanki on the... wait. I could still like pawn any one of these tiles and then change my... pawn that... Tenpai draw play? Oh, it's so close to the end. You can't blame me for trying. Because this could give me first place. With Toyman, yep, the freest discard of my life is if Toyman is afraid and is just folding, I could overtake them right now. We'll see. Sure enough, there we fucking go. Temporarily and precariously. Shoutouts to my Kamicha right there, to the left, for making my Toyman poop their pantalones, scaring them into a knot and giving me a precarious first place. And because of that, I'm genuinely rooting for my goat Kamicha to run the socks out of Shimocha. Ah, no, actually I take that back. Because we did check Paul Allen's card earlier, and they're like dangerously close to going back to gold. That's not destiny that I wish upon my worst enemy. So no, actually, you know what? I'm sorry, Kamicha. Hold on. You're sitting comfy in MS2, look. You can afford to get a last place here. Don't do it to my Kamicha, to my Shimodo. My poor goat does not deserve to go down like that. Third place is fine. So with that being, I think they might realize that as well. Maybe. At least that's what I would have been thinking. Let's just get out of here in third place. Third place with 21k points is not. It's pretty much going to be -2 or something like that. Their elo. In the manner of Sakigiri, just do away with this entire suit. One, so the hamster upstairs can process the rest of my hand more easily and not deal in later. And two, because I still have like a Terminal 9 here that I can rely on. Also this one. It's looking a little bit unsafe now to throw out Suzu tiles though. Unless I just don't fucking have to do it. Fuck it. I need wins to rank up, come on man, work with me here. Is it probably stuck in Kamicha's hand, especially because I'm waiting on the Shanpon and at least I have still the max possible odds of getting it, like. And the likelihood of me being griefed by a Tsumogiri discard is also very low, because I could discard a variety of suits now and not deal into their Chinitsu or whatever they're doing there. Like that. Absolutely comfy discard, otherwise would have been pretty spicy. That's what I'm saying, come on, give me the goated first place. Chop chop, let's make some progress. No seconds, no thirds, give me the first right here. Right. If that happens more, you better not manifest that into existence, that's all I'm saying. Come on now. I'm waiting. Wait. I don't even hate that. It's kind of a nothing burger. Okay, sure. Hey, that's fine. It is totally fine. Get the nothing burger. And we're still stuck in South 3. Go again. I am once again a nothing burger away from overtaking for first. I'll get the Tsumo yet. Alex, I would say it's... hold on. 2, 4, 5, 6... Tenpai bot. Time. Even though I have too many pairs in this hand. So the pair of the 9s could easily go. But actually the 7s, because this could become a sequence. The... I think in reality it ends up making no difference whatsoever. Because the getting second in Sanma here in Mahjong Soul also gives you like 5 points. It's more like a consolation prize than anything else. It might make a little bit of a difference in the lower ranks. But to master and beyond, it probably doesn't make much of a difference really. Especially because you also can lose points in second here in Mahjong Soul. Perhaps Dao doesn't need any Manzu anymore? Kinda early to tell, but yeah. Don't die! Oh, come on. Do you have to slow roll my poor Kamicha? Like, playing with your prey. Okay, it being my dealer seat right now is absolutely worthless. There's nothing to be gained here, and myriad things to be lost. So I'm gonna win with, if I, like 1 hand or 2 hand here doesn't make much of a difference. I guess 1 hand in a dealer seat against my Toyman would secure first place regardless, so warming up the dealer seat here does absolutely nothing for me, other than putting me in danger of someone else getting the goated sumo and I have to do an omega payout. But sure, if I can get first, then I'll take another second. It's gonna... Yep, it would take a very long time indeed, Morn, to pivot this garbage to Tenhou. Ooh, okay. Not too bad. Slam the closed can button here. For a chance to draw a tile that might get me closer to Tenpai, not because of the value. I mean... I don't know. What are the odds of me getting 8 here or in Totsu? Damn, getting it in Totsu here, especially with one of the 5Ms already in the discard pile, is very low. Oh, this looks oddly Tenhou shaped, but discarding 3 tiles back to back? No, I can't commit to that. What? Oh my god. You know what time it is. Not to this shito again. It gave me a Chitoi Shanten. In all last again. Give me a damn break. It's always in all last. Okay, fine. I'll play pure odds here. The 7 is live, so keep this bad boy around. The 3 has already been discarded. Easiest hand of my life that might never come to fruition. What? No, I don't hate that actually. Still playing the odds. Worst thing that could happen here is someone will hit me with a nothing burger of a run. I'll be second anyway, just further away. From first. With that being said, yeah, if someone gets the Tsumo, I'm in the dealer seat, so I can't overtake Toyman from their payout. There's no point in like thinking too much about this hand. It is what it is. It's Chitoi Shanten. That's all I have to work with. Oh, well, hindsight is 20/20, isn't it? Can I at least get a Chitoi Tenpai at draw? Still enough turns to go. Or pawn? Because I have 2 pairs here back to back with a 7 sticking out like a sore thumb. Alright, well. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna get to not 10. Second place. There was an attempt to get to a Chitoi Tenpai. A round of studio applause for the never-ending carrot on a stick. What? Okay. GG. My Toyman udon noodles securing a comfy first place early in the game and just driving the hand home. The entire game home, matter of fact. And go again. No rest for the wicked. I don't hate that second place. Maybe we can start pumping up that second place stat a little bit more. But yeah, focus. There's no reason for me to drop the ball here. Even if it's second by second, then a third. Just be patient. I agree more. It's just when you're on the threshold of like 2,000 or 3,000 points, clutching that first place to get you over the big number feels better, but whatever. As for this high pie, not too loyal. Don't have a single meld yet. Well, now I do. Keep this one for a rainy day though, because the odds of someone slam-lamming the Riichi button before me are higher. In which case I can pivot to Tenhou? Maybe, but not in that way. Yeah, sure, especially since this sequence at the end of the Tenhou is already... Yeah, sure, I'll pivot to Tenhou, okay. Spoiled for cheese here with this Ryankan, so let me just chill a lot. And then wait on the Dora Meld for this Tenhou. Three-hand Tenhou, I've seen worse. And no. No Doko Cope, absolutely. Even if I get dealt another 6 and it's shiny. Okay, there's the Ryankan right there, proving its efficiency. Drawing a sequence from the wall. And now with the least sussy weight possible, really. I already opened the meld. So if someone was playing Koi, they wouldn't throw out any tile that is Dora meld adjacent. And the 7 would be one. Even though it's not the Dora, it's close enough that it could get you in trouble. Yeah, nothing wrong so far with the plays that my opponents are doing. At least my Dora meld weight tile is not stuck in the dead wall. It's not a 5. It being the 7 is a bit more reassuring because of slighter higher odds and whatnot. With that being said, I don't trust this hand enough to slam the can button. And I just revealed that to the whole table. The trade-off here is that if I get my someone runs the socks out of me right now, I don't have to offer them Uradora in a silver platter. Or just get the skilled sumo. There we go. No regrets there, not slam-lamming that can button. Yeah, Sumo, let's go. An hour and a half into the stream. 2 Hanshans later, my first Sumo. It was the shittiest, like, Sumo weight that I had. But, sure, we take those. Get the fuck out of here. The rest, you're not even in Tempai. Get out of here. As for my own hand, yeah, not too bad, right? Don't have a pair in this garbage. You're not waiting for the East either. Come on. If I get a pair out of these bad boys, that would be perfect. Can you imagine Sunman Chan wait here in a pin suit? Wouldn't that be nice? Ooh, okay. Perfectly cromulate Gembutsu. With the goated Ishanten here. Fix me a quick 6 here. And we're ready to ball. What, a pair? No, a pair would even be better, yeah. This is a more sussy weight. The other one contains red Dora potential. Words spoken by the utterly deranged before dealing in? No. Yeah, this is not too uncommon. They saw the chance to they saw the chance to wait. 7. I don't have Gimbutsu to Sotogawa to play with here. I'll go for strict odds then. Yeah, they saw a chance to punt 2 easy Yakuhai and the rest of their Hypai with garbage. This is often the case. It's not too uncommon to happen. And now puts you in a precarious situation. If you wanna continue chasing your Tenpai, you might end up dealing into decent odds here. Otherwise, there's no reason for my Shimocha and my Toyman to deal in. Okay, they're willing to fuck around and find out. My cheeky Toyman flirting with disaster. Still early enough in the game that I probably wouldn't do a cheeky chi like that. But hey, shoot your shot. Go for the Hail Mary shot in East 2. It could end up working out for you. Come on now, don't be shy. Don't be shy. I'm not even hoping for Tsumo City here, even though these are perfectly reasonable odds to get a Tsumo from. Maybe just someone else like the Akagi chasing a Tenpai dealing into me. Just throwing that idea out there. I don't know. Seemed like a pretty good way to me. But okay. Dealing to the Chinitsu. or that could just happen. And I don't hate this though. Almost immediately. I almost like don't even want to have this Yakuha in my hand. There's a single shiny here. Yeah, I'll just play like a good little Tenpai bot here. No reason not to. Tsumos are hard to come by today, huh? With the best weights, still not securing any Tsumos. But yeah. Keep the limpest chance of a Kanchan here alive, which I will call for. This looked like a pretty good Hypai, huh? taking a while to get anywhere. Okay. If someone's gonna pop off here, might as well be my Toyman. Just wait this one out, because even if they get the Tsumo here, my poor Shimo is gonna have to fork over a decent amount of cash. Beyond that, go for the Sotogawa play here. Yep, that works. It's always two honors here that I could potentially rely on and not demolish my Shanten. Traded one pair for another pair and still have two pairs in a closed hand. That's almost too good to be true. This would be a hell of a go to the Shanten too. Look at that. Especially if I receive the 4 or the 7 off the wall. Waiting on the one Manzu. Would usually be a goated wait, but except all the 1 Manzu are dead to right, so we don't even hate that. Shall I fuck around and send it on a perfectly cromulate Samenchan? Can I get a Tsumo City here any moment now? Safe passage for D, but not for me. When I call Riichi and I throw out my own red dot, he tells me in. No problem, we keep jonging as if nothing happened. As for this Sanme-chan, we should all be so lucky with weights like this. And I keep complaining because the squeaky wheel gets the grease. Slightly reassuring that this puts me back in the game. Not even like concerned about being third, just evening out the scores. Getting the direct hit off of time, and there was the best possible scenario. I'll cope a little bit, especially since the rest of the high pie is free. Shall we cope a little bit? Oh, this would be a nasty tanky, huh? Nasty early tanky. I'll keep coping. Just take it slow, nice and easy. Go with the Sakigiris and everything. Right, that's what I'm saying, Morn. Or if I fix a cheeky triplet here, could be Nobetan. Nothing wrong with the Nobetan. If you're gonna have a Yoren-K that doesn't connect to the rest of the suit, might as well be one in the edge of the suit. Listen, if I can get Tsumo City out of this garbage, today is just cursed. It's totally worth laying down a Riichi stick for. I mean, come on, man. Like, you don't even have to give me Itsu here. I'm not hard coping for the Itsu. Just, I don't know. Maybe any one of these 8 tiles out there with 3 different flavors and everything. Call me a dreamer, but maybe I could fix a cheeky Tsumo out of this. Or a run. I don't know. Tenhou time? Oh, yeah. It is Tenhou time. Come on, let's go. With the... Well, we can't use this one because I'm already committed to the... Yeah, to the Tenhou angle. The double Ryankan. Love to see that. Which here basically amounts to a single Ryankan. Because I'm going to discard the one anytime now. Oh. Go ahead and pawn that. Don't keep any safe tiles for later, because we're going for speed here. I'm gonna have to... The Akagi is gonna have to work with me here a little bit though. Perhaps complete any one of these sequences for me. It's still early in the game. Or no. Maybe the wall will just donate exactly what I need. Sure. I'll take that as well. Don't do me dirty like this. Even if I have to do tanky here, I will. I'll do tanky on the 7. Or not, even better. Okay, listen. If I've ever seen the hell of a shiny goated hand, it's this one. Might I get the pleasure of smashing... Hold on. This is slightly more terminal adjacent. Okay. Slide the sequence a little bit. Although I had Sanshoku there, I think that was the safest play. Correct me if I'm wrong, but... Discarding the safest tile here. Because I don't really need to greed for another, like, open Sanshoku. Even though I would have gotten it. I already have, like, the newest Kurosawa movie flashing across the screen. I think that was the best possible option there, even though Maka might hate me for it, because I left one Han on the table by discarding the open Sanshoku. Discarding the 3, which is more terminal adjacent, there is a safer play, with already so many shinies in my hand. It's not like I was itching for Sanshoku there. But yeah, another Tumo, let's go! Yeah, and making a comeback from that cursed hand with a very responsible Riichi that I did there. Yes, I do think that this is why, like, take the log analysis tools with a grain of salt. There's an element of randomness and chaos in every player that you encounter, which Maka can't possibly account for. Especially if you are prone to playing mind games with your Tedashis and Tsumogiri discards. Or throwing a curveball here and there, going for the least obvious weight or something like that. You can't rely on log analysis tool all the time. Playing like an Ishanten bot or something like that. Maybe sit this one out, we'll see. Is that a pawn as well? No, okay, lucky us then. That being said, if I wanted to do some Sakigiri discard on these 7 pins, the previous turn would have been the right time to do it. Now it's flirting with disaster. Toyman, they've already done Chinitsu in the past. I think they're going for the same obvious play that they have done previously. And throwing pins now out there might be a dead giveaway that they're already in Tempai. So since they've already proven to be prone to going for Chinitsu, I think that 7 pins kind of breaks my hand. Although if they discarded the 9 and the 8, that means they... I'm not about to die on this small hill. Nope, I'll sit this one out. Okay, there was a wait there. Interesting. Do I hate that? That garbage doesn't even contain Tenhou in there. It is kind of expensive though. Okay. Yeah, there was a responsible sumo weight and everything. Yeah. Well played from the Akagi. But yeah, glad I just kind of set that one out and didn't shoot my shot. Just make sure that no one else can pawn this garbage as soon as possible. Because the rest of my high pie is pretty simple. Was even given a donation of a shiny there. So yeah. Nope, throw this one. Okay, that's more reassuring. I can't pawn a lot here, unfortunately. Yeah, I cannot pawn a lot with an open hand. I'm not going for the blurst tanky on an open hand like this. Oh, well, there we go. The classic. Hindsight being 2020. Get jonged on the one pair that I needed. Beyond that, what are you cooking there? I think I may fuck around and find out. It's so early in the game. If you're going for a Tenhou nothing burger, no harm, no foul. I get to cope with my temporary Tenpai. Sure. My very precarious Tenpai. Come on, it's South 3. If I want to get that dub, I gotta make moves here. It's comfy game Butsu at least. Kind enough of the wall to give me a 2M. Here, I don't even think I want to upgrade this Kanshan into a Ryanman weight. It would be too lopsided to the 7 side anyway. If I draw a 5 here, I'm already well, would you look at that? At least it's not Toy Toy. We should all be so lucky though. How's this looking for me though? Okay, there's absolutely no reason for me to get third here. Do I want to get another second? I hate to admit it. This might be another second place play. Better be patient than regret it, huh? Come on, didn't even give me another Manzu tile to cope for. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll still continue coping for it. One more turn. It's early enough in the game, but that's a lot of Manzu tiles already laying down on the table. This is a no-brainer, right? Beyond that, if I'm gonna keep a sequence, it might as well be a Kanshan that is more terminal adjacent. And if I can pawn a lot on the 8M, do I do that? Because Honitsu here is the only way I can overtake the Akagi. But laying down a family fortune for a Honitsu here, it's trading off a safe second or third for shooting my shot to get to overtake the Akagi. I don't know. There's already a lot of Manzu tiles out there. I'll do it. You know what? If nothing else, that is true, Morn. I usually advocate for that. If nothing else, if things get spicy, this Hatsu is never leaving my hand. If I don't receive a pair, I'll make sure that no one else can use it as well. So, yeah. Well, would you look at that? Doesn't even need to be a triplet though. Now I can pawn a lot. Any Manzu that my way come. Or Chi, yeah, I mean, Chi on either side of the on the suit would have been impeccable. This is a Tempai, not exactly the best Tempai ever, followed immediately by a Riichi from the person in last though. I could just lay this down. I will lay it down. It's a second place play. Sure. Fuck it. Get another second. Let's pump up those second place stats. Let my toy man die chasing second. I'm fine with that. And if they don't die, yeah, I was gonna say, if they don't die, we get to go again. Another chance for me to overtake for first place. Or I could secure, depending on my Hypai. Honitsu time again. At least all of these tiles are vaguely connected to each other. I could Chi a lot here. Alright, the Akagi is making moves. Fortunately, even if I wasn't going for the Honitsu play, these are still fairly efficient discards. The 1 and the 9 were not connected to anything. If I do discard this, I'm pretty much committed to the Honitsu. Yeah, okay. Never mind. No Honitsu here. I'll take this shape if I can get it. And get out of here in second. Yep, say less. It's even more of a no-brainer. Just don't... I hope that my Shimocha doesn't die. Yeah, come on. Like, I played to get second here. For sure. So just let me get the fuck out of here in second. Alright. Good enough to me. Only one Homba stick on the table. That's unfortunate. Certainly not enough to overtake the Akagi. But GG regardless. went for the safe second here. And actually, I would requeue immediately. Let me just fill up my bottle of water. We're nowhere near finished. Let's make as much second places here as I can get. Hope you enjoyed my chair. The ever reliable. This bad boy depth roof of chair has withstood many thousand hours of zhonging. Many thousand? Honestly, I don't know how many thousand hours I have in Mahjong at this point. I think it might be like just in the... Also, thanks, Morn. In the single thousand ballpark. I'll be surprised if I have more like 2000 hours in Mahjong, like collectively. Do I? Like... No, I definitely might have more than 2000 hours, like all clients considered. Especially if you consider friendlies and tournaments. Yeah, I think it already has crossed the 2000 hour mark. Yeah, you're right, Ranger. It sounds like an outrageous number, but that might very well be the case. Also, damn it, I forgot to share the stream when I went live on the server. Oh well. Oh, roughly, hold on. I'll get back to you in a jiffy. Pawn a lot here, do a cheeky tanky on the 9 pins, maybe? Yeah, and the fact that I have like... I have clocked 400 hours in global Mahjong Soul alone. And more in JP, naturally, because I'm high, I have a higher rank here. Easily, yeah, especially if you take Tenhou into account. Oh, and Final Fantasy XIV, get out of here. It might be above like 2000, not only above 2000, but also closer to the 3000 hour mark, which is still actually not my most played game. Because I do have 8,400 hours in Final Fantasy XIV. But for all intents and purposes, that might as well be a completely different category, because, as I said, it's like a third space to me. It's like a sandbox type game. MMOs are a different beast. Speaking of a different beast, though, this is going nowhere fast. A lot of shinies in the hand, though. I can't do away with despair. On the off chance that he wants to feed me, my goated Kamicha wants to give me the 6 pins. Yeah, let's go for that. Keep all the shinies here. And if I don't, maybe I'll just spawn a lot and discard the red ore. Yeah, the world is my oyster. Give me a chance to pawn. Give me a chance to cheat. And we're cooking with gas. Right, it's an MMO. Well, I ain't throwing out any Manzu here. I think the safest play might also be the most efficient in terms of my Shanten. This is flirting with disaster though, but I'll send it. It's a kiss to build a dream on. Now that that one passed... Fine, my dealer seat. Come on, give me a chance to ball, coach. Put me in. Let me get a quick first here. By going on infinite ranchans. Okay, at least you managed to fit Tenhou in there. It wasn't Riichi Nomi. Riichi Nomi NYC. Shoutouts to Riichi Nomi NYC for no particular reason. No particular reason, no. Other than having the most goated, like, IRL Mahjong streams of all time. Outside of Japan land. You can't go wrong with their streams. And also can't go wrong with their table mat in Riichi City. One of the most beautiful and goated mats I've ever seen in any client. Representing NYC with the with a very on-brand rat. Another first row Riichi. Y'all play too much. Okay. Okay. I guess I'll just sit this one out. Hopefully let my poor sod of a Shimocha die in the process. And I mean that in the most affectionate way possible. Hey, at least shoutouts for keeping the game moving along fast. It's not gonna be Renshan City here. And the Shanten of my hand isn't even downright horrendous, even though I was doing like mindless Genbutsu discards there in Sotogawa. I could have fuck around a little bit more, but nope, I'm not dying on this Mohill. Which also doesn't demolish my Shanten because I could receive a 5 here. Am I willing to discard the suit that they obviously need? Even if the wall donates my way to a Tenpai? Probably not, right? Mostly hoping they get Sumo City. Why would you do that? I'm not even mad. I'm just... Oh, clothes and shocks and everything. I'm not even mad that you did that. I just think that it's a waste of potential. That's all. Like a disappointed dad. Shall we take a look at Paul Allen's card? Also skip this first West because the entire rest of my high pie is straight buns. Pardon my French. Let's take a quick look at Paul Allen's card. Balp on the second one. Don't be a stranger now. You know what? Kind of on a bad beat. It's still sitting comfy in Master Tree. So... can't complain too much. Someone needs to get an Omega Sunby Man blast in the face on this table. Oh no, we're all hard coping to promote or re-promote into Saint. I don't know what their history is, but... Oh, this would be a hell of a nasty wait. Let's start with the 9 Sozo first. And yeah, like my Kamicha also feeling galvanized as they were promoted to... Man... I'm not even risking it, like... This guy plays too much. For all I know, they could have a pair of the easiest Yakuhas of all time. My Kamicha feeling galvanized that they got to Master 1, feeling confident, willing to fuck around and find out, already in first too. So... You guys are just gonna break each other's hands by doing that. My poor Toyman is thinking, ah shit, well there go all the tiles that I needed. You know, upon that? Dabuton? Like all terminals and honors? I know for shit sure that this one is never leaving my hand. I hesitate to let go of these bad boys as well. Honestly, if you run me off of this, like my Shimo, I'm not even mad about that. It's not even like Dorameld adjacent. It would be a Tanyao nothing burger. This is not even Nitsu. So if you run me off of that, you also wouldn't be a flush. And I get to keep some of the efficiency. In this hand, I don't have to lay it down immediately. Likewise, this would be a pretty spicy discard usually. But it's kind of comfy as it is to discard this one. Yeah, look at this. This like... This cheeky so-and-so is going for terminals and honors. And you might already be in Tenpai for your flush. We're waiting on this bad boy right here. Whatever the case may be, I'd rather throw this out this tree first, then the east. I could get got by Toyman. They've had enough time to get a pair of their own easts. Let's go for a little bit. Stranger things have happened, right? They did have enough time to secure a pair of those fucking easts. Look at that. Lucky SMFer. Pardon my French. And this would absolutely deal me. Also, let's go, Alex. Yeah. You got the pink rank in Riichi City. Now make sure to never... Hold on. I'm folding like a napkin. No. Let them fight. Unless I get the chance to pawn this tree, meaning that my Shimocha doesn't need it, then I'm folding. Yep. Yeah, now make sure to never D-rank or rank up again. Because that's the best looking rank in Riichi City. Well, say less. I'll just get my not and draw. No Yaku, no Tenpai. Sure. Which one of you cheeky MFers was waiting for the Chun? This I want to see. Oh no, that was... Oh my god, that was lucky as fuck. That was lucky as fuck. I got complacent there, I'll admit. I thought either one of you cheeky lucky MFers was waiting for the Chun. Sure. Okay. That was my bad. I could have thrown something safer there. I just said, honestly, this is one of those times where I had no respect for knights. I honestly thought that they just wanted my tune. And yeah, Honitsu time. Easiest no-brainer of a Honitsu I've ever seen, considering I get 2 free Yakuhai as well. Now I just gotta chi a lot from my poor Kamicha. Not poor really, they're sitting pretty compared to me. If anything, I'm fighting for crumbs with Toyman now. I've been in this situation before though. Deja vu. I just know I've been here before. So even if I can't... Okay... Why would you do Dama there? I'm kinda just left a whole bunch of value on the table. Okay, sure. I mean, you could have overtaken for first. I saw him slamming a perfectly good Rian man there. But, sure. If you wanna go for second, then be my guest. Beyond that... Yeah. It is my dealer seat. Let's try to get some dealer repeats. Yeah. Good question, Ward. There wasn't no last. Maybe they thought they were playing a Tonpusen or something. Alright, now let's make moves to recover from that cheeky dama. One step at a time. And I wish I could reroll this, because that's straight buns, not gonna lie. Any one of these at least could be useful to me still. Let me draw a pair, perhaps. For a chance to dream of another 1-0 burger and a better high pie. Sure. This would need to go first, and then this if I were a Tempai bot, but because I'm not a Tempai bot. Nah, okay, I won't cope to receive a pair here, even though that's happened plenty of times before. Said that one of my two pins is already dead to rights. Comfy pull there. Ooh, delightfully devilish Sanshoku Ipeko play. And I already fixed the pair and everything. I think I'll do that. Sanshoku Ipeko. That's way too greedy. I can't. I can though. You just gotta believe. Even if I have to do a single tile wait here on the 2. Ah, that would be kinda goated, huh? 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 1 2 2 3 3. with a pair of the 8s. It'll be a hell of a hand here. Not even asking for a 2 pins donation from the wall, although I'll definitely... I think I'll go... Is there a good reason for me to go Dama here? Because the tile that I'm waiting for is terminal adjacent anyway. So if I get to Tenpai... no, I'm waiting exactly on the same Ryanman here. Either the Kanchan, which would give me the 1, 2, 3. Combine that with Ipeko. I'll take a 5 as well though. There would have been so much. I felt like a Sia song reference. Wonder which one. It's been a while. Do I open this? Yes. Fuck, come on, let's go. Give me a chest a ball. Jesus Christ. There was an attempt. Can't fault me for trying. Heartbreak after heartbreak. For a nothing burger of a Riichi from my cursed Toyman. Yeah, I mean, at this point, self 2. Yeah, hang in there, Alex. And save the grasshoppers so they eat the less desirable insects. Don't crush him into a fine pulp. That's what you get for opening your windows at night. Try not doing that. I know it's a little bit uncomfortable in the summer, but never get any bugs in here. That's not true. I do have a really enormous spider in my house, but I'll let her live rent-free here anyway. I think that's beneficial for the both of us. Sakigiri time? Okay. It's looking like a decent hand. Can open this garbage for Itsu. Do I want to open though? Am I desperate for points in South 2? Well, we'll see. If I'm lucky enough. If I have the goated flow to keep this close or not. That ain't even close. That doesn't. That's a complete whiff, if I've ever seen one. Right? That's what I've heard more. The spiders are actually helpful because they eat the other bugs. The only problem is I've never seen any other bugs than spiders in this house. So if the spider is supposed to eat the other bugs, and I have absolutely no other bugs in the house, is the spider actually beneficial or is she just living here rent-free? Not too sure about that. Tell you one thing though, be damn sure that this is a good weight. Don't die, my poor Shimo. Just let me and Toyman fight. Come on, guys. Just, yeah, just sit this one out. Just sit this one out. Don't do it, Kami. Okay. You wanna cheat that as well? Really? Okay. Be my guest. I hate the fact that didn't even shine across the screen. Not a single Uradora in that bad boy. And he had a pinfu, so of course it was a nothing burger of a hand. Let's try to get out of last though. Right about now. Like, yikes. I do not want to strike even here. Not that I have much of a choice in the matter, but yeah. Right? Hopefully I get the assist from someone else in the form of a Tsumo. How about that? Wouldn't that be nice? Get a cheeky third in here. This pair, I think, unfortunately, has got to go next. There's too many pairs in this garbage, unless something so stupid like that is offered to me by the wall. Oh, please, you shouldn't. You shouldn't have. No, seriously, you should not have done that. Oh man, I can't even pivot. Fuck it. Send it back to the kitchen. I'm not doing fucking toy out of this. Like, no, not the right time to pivot this hand to toy or Chitoy. Don't give me another pair. If you want to grief me a little bit, try a triplet. A triplet is less damaging. Oh my fucking lord. Okay. Do I have no choice but to play for Chitoy here? I hope not. Give me a triplet. Well... sure. I can accept a 3 here, or a triplet of the 2s as well. No. Yes, okay, fuck yeah. Finally. I go to drawer. Another stupid ass nothing burger. Okay, wait, were they the dealer though? So I don't hate that. They were the dealer. Okay. One tile too many for me to consider this good high pie. It's leaning towards being straight buns. Not gonna lie. Ipeko chance though. Let's play like a good little Tenpai bot. Fine, don't even give me the Ipeko. I'll take a perfectly good 6M. Is that too much to ask for? Okay. Sure. You don't have to donate my way into a tempai yet. Just don't make it first row Riichi for anyone. Of course, and there he goes again, popping off with a good helping of Dora. Just for good measure. Let's see what else Paul Allen does though. Maybe a 6M now, or a 3M. I don't know. Don't be a stranger. Maybe even 8M. Like I said. Okay, if you don't want to give me Peko, fine, that's fine. Oh, I'm gonna eat my own shorts. This son of a gun is also greeding for Honitsu, isn't he? Here comes the forever carrot on the stick. Come on. Oh! Ipeko chance and everything. Fix this real quick for me. Fix this fucking blurst game. Wait, press the auto Agari button for luck. Nan, Dora-san, and Dora. That shouldn't even count as a winning condition. But sure, pop off. Okay. Can I even do anything here anymore? Let's see. 3... It's a niche antenna, completely worthless, but it exists. That's so Omega S, like... Can't even can. Broke my Ipatsu immediately. It's a two-hand nothing burger at best. So with that, taking that into consideration, yeah. I think it's gonna be a big fat last place. That's unfortunate. Like I said, there's a two-hand nothing burger. Ain't no way. Like, I would need someone to assist me killing my Shimocha. I don't think that's gonna be the case. I'll play like a Tenpai bot though. I have a quickie cheek look at the YouTube chat to see if I missed something while I was mouthing profusely. Sure, just make it quick. One fell swoop. A quick chop to the neck. Bust me out of this table. With the Dora-chan and everything. I know for shit sure that my Shimocha isn't going to do the hardest fumble they've ever done in their entire life. Even though that was kind of a spicy discard. If I want to play like a Tenbai bot, this would be the most efficient play. Yeah, I just gotta hope that I get my own Tenpai out of this garbage soon. Or that Shimocha fumbles and drops the ball, but I think that's very unlikely. Yeah, just going with Genbutsu's discard. If they can afford to. There it is. There's the Tsumo. Kind of an unlucky day, huh? Sure, let's go again. Let's see if I can get the Tsumo here. Maybe. With a good helping of Dara. I'm not saying shit. Type of luck I'm having today. This means absolutely nothing. First row Riichi with the most goated weights. Holy shit, that's a sight for sore eyes. Ipatsu and everything? This is too good to be true. Someone wake me up right now. I must have fallen asleep from spectating the previous two matches. Okay, just a cheeky, like a pinch on my cheek, just to make sure I'm well awake. Well, the good news is, fingers crossed, if I win here, I get to strike even. And would you look at that? Being able to strike even in this economy? Wouldn't that be nice? After 2 hours... I mean, 2 hours isn't even that bad, I guess. 2 hours and a half, striking even, no progress, but no enormous fumblings. Yeah, sure, let's go for 2 hours more, just for good measure then. I am back though. to my degenerate sleeping schedule though. It was a time where I genuinely felt like I could stream at normal hours. I don't mind the comfy evening streaming though. It's just pretty much non-Europeans can tune into the stream, especially on a Sunday night. A little bit unfortunate. Come on, Morty. Don't be shy now. You don't have to be afraid. I only have a Chinitsu and a dream. Nothing else. You should be fine. You know what? I think I fold like a napkin. Words spoken by the utterly deranged before dealing in. Maybe that's why they had the hesitation there. Did you think about keeping it Dama so you would have the Atozuke on the Yakuhai? Didn't make much of a difference though, in terms of points gained. Nah, this is fine. I'll just keep playing like a good little Tenpai bot. Go ahead. You wanna Ponya again, just for good measure? You can have it, my go to Shimocha. Go ahead, my queen. Oh, equal distribution of Yakuhais. Now my Toyman? No, okay. Everyone going for a nothing burger here. At least someone is Wenwei Genbutsu. Also my most efficient discard. Can't do much but pawn a lot right about now. With that, start with that, then the most riskiest discard after. In the manner of Sakigiri. Hope I can pawn a lot again and send it on a Toy Toy and a Dream containing a cheeky terminal. Ah, don't do it. Don't do it now. Come on. One of yous wants to throw out a perfectly safe terminal. Unfortunately, it's not all terminals and honors. With a cherry, with a Toy Toy cherry on top. I'll take the Toy Toy regardless, with my own C-Twin. Alright, I do a big chill here. No respect for knights showing that? Okay. Sure. Come on. Let's try to squeeze first place out of this mess. I wish I could. With a 789. It's not 789 coded though. Missing too many tiles here in the pins. I'll just be efficient for now. That's a start. 2 shitty kanchans to work with. Okay, I'll take the... It's exactly the amount of pairs that I need. And I could discard a 9 if I receive a kanchan here. Ooh, that's a little bit unfortunate. I don't need that Nobetan. I already have beaucoup pairs in this hand. Fuck it. Do the shitty kanchan, wait. Come on. Give me some points. I need them. Let's rank the fuck up. Don't be coy now. No waiting for a Rianman because this Joker already opened. Okay. I had to make moves there. I'm not about to let this guy get a Shinitsu with it. What was that defense strategy again, where you throw something between 2 tiles, the person discarded? Honestly, don't know off the top of my head anymore. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank. I know what you're talking about, but I'm drawing a blank. Does that even count as a defensive technique though? It shows something between 2 tiles the person discarded. Like if they discard if they discard like a 6-7, you can go ahead and fuck around with the 8 and the 5. As for it being the kanchan discard, yeah, if there is a terminology for it, I don't remember it anymore. Okay, another first row Riichi, sure. Ah, fuck, that's the dealer as well. God damn it. God dang it. I'll lay this down. But my Shanten is not downright horrendous. If someone throws out the 9 pins to confirm that it's safe, that would be kinda cool right about now. Damn. Toyman is not playing coy, huh? This is not downright horrendous for my... It would be... If I call here, I would have been Furi 10. But yeah, as far as the Shanten goes, was nothing to sneeze at. Oh, let's hope the Ichihime doesn't get demolished by the dealer again. Bruh. That would break my heart. Come on. Dude. Seriously, Ichihime, don't fuck around and find out. Please, not now. Not in this game. I need the dub. Mamma mia, is all I have to say about that. That's fine, I can pawn if I want to open this hand anyway. I can pawn a lot, so not seeing there was totally fine and chill. And not omega garbage. Oh my god, you opened for that? Sheesh. This is a hell of a Hail Mary shot. I can't let this motherfucker catch up to first. Come on, if there's some sort of karmic justice here, somebody stop him. Come on, like literally anyone on this table stop him. Fuck man, I know you need either one of these. Do I hate that? Do I even hate that? Three fucking tiles in my hand. I was responsible not throwing out the honors so that I wouldn't deal into my Kamicha. Oh my fucking lord, this game is for fucking lunatics, man. Okay. Dial it back a notch, keep it cool. Ichihime called that Riichi with no motherfucking outs on the one pin side. That's okay. We're being chilling still. Lord have mercy. That's all I'm gonna say. Dear Lord have mercy. Okay, yeah, this works. Yeah, yeah, today is going swimmingly, Morn. I'm loving this game. It's really fun. Especially with the first row reaches. That's like prime time Mahjong right there. Yeah, it actually doesn't matter because they're just gonna get Chinitsu Toi Toi Omega Sun by Man Blessed again as I make my way to Tenpai. So tell you what though, there's way too many pairs in this hand. I have to discard one, I'll go with this. So I don't deal into their Omega Chinitsu Blast again. Oh, okay, with the helping of Yakuza as well. Okay. Brilliant. Brilliant play right there. Like, oh. That is just... Mwah. Okay, what the fuck am I looking at here anyway? 5 Shanpon weight. Okay, sure. I see how it is. I don't know. You know what? For a moment I thought I was playing in a certain lobby. It turns out it's just toy a lot. Okay, fine. Sure. Lesson learned. It serves me right for having respect for knights. Yeah, just chuck a bamboo tile out into that omega garbage that they were doing there. Fuck it. You have no respect for me, I have no respect for you. I'm gonna get you in this fucking kanchan. Don't even wait to improve into a Rian, man. Bro, doing a full send with the pair of 5s there, okay, sure. I understand the assignment now. This is the assignment. See Riichi, slam Riichi. Yeah, but who in their right fucking mind would deal in with a red daughter? You're just killing one of the... it's completely lopsided. No one would deal in a red daughter into a Riichi, so... Or like 3 open melds dealing into a red daughter. Why would you do that weight? You're completely killing one of your possible weights. I understand now, sure, if... Hey, just fucking full send it. Maybe that'll work out. Welcome to Mahjong, I guess. Once again, I understand the assignment. I keep this shiny coping for... Not necessarily for Honitsu. Nah, just literally go for the most obvious play of all time. Can we get a round of studio applause for that skilled daburi? Woo! Brilliant. This is like a AAA type Mahjong in 4K. With the skilled daburi, with the Shanpon waiting on a red 5. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Just... you want that? You wanna run me off of that? Oh, why run when you can just slam the sumo button, right? Take your sweet time to press the sumo button as well, just for good measure, to savor that moment, and with the middle Ipeco weight. Very good, very good. Delightful. Absolutely delightful. Okay, what manner of garbage am I looking at here? Actually, give me a reroll if you can. No reroll here to be found. Close but not quite. Well, I'm not gonna stop. Surely the Daburi's first row reach has gotta stop at some point, right? Isn't that the matter of variance or something like that? I don't know. Should I hope that the variance goes my way for once? Maybe. Ooh, well, hindsight is 2020. Hey, fuck. If the Ichihime can cope for a Tenpai waiting on a red 5, maybe I'll fuck around and do the same. Matter of fact, yep, keep both 5s in my hand, just in case one of the red 5s wants to come out and play. Okay, now choose a 5. Or not. Maybe I can fit all terminals and honors in this absolute dog water garbage of a game. I can't because I have the 4s. So actually I'm a fucking brainlet. I am going for a toy nothing burger. But I can slam a lamb into a skilled like 4 daughters here. And I did end up drawing a red 5 and everything. That's insane. I should have coped for the red 5, huh? Oh. Okay, sure. I'm mostly just in disbelief at how this is going today. It's remarkable how stupid every single game is going so far. That is fucking insane. I cannot believe that. You know what? That's fine. Go again. Oh boy. It's gonna take a while to get up there, huh? If we keep finding wild cards like this. I'm not. It's not the first time that this has happened. It's just sometimes the mindfuck is like so inconceivable that it catches me off guard. It's a little bit of a whiplash from the usual zhonging when curveballs happen. Time after time after time after time. There's so many fucking open melds too. Alright, well. You got what you wanted. There's a Riichi. It's a first. Unfortunately, it's a first throw Riichi, so it's get blasted any moment now. I'm thinking though. Yep, this could take a while. This could take a while to get back there. Well, it's probably best to think in different terms than Oh my god, this is so Omega S. What the fuck, man? It's basically elbow reaches here. I can't discard fucking bamboo tiles. I'm sorry that this isn't exactly a riveting commentary. I'm trying not to get mind fucked thrice in a row. Two can play that game, come on. And a pawn I can pawn as well. Let's try to beat the Guinness World Record for highest amount of open melds in a single game. Fuck it. Fuck this garbage ass game. Very rewarding shitty plays like that. Right, let's do it again. This, on the very first discard, you wanna pawn that again? 2, 3, 4 in the making, maybe. If not, two, three, four. I open for this garbage. Usually I would say no, but you know what? Yeah, don't. Let's not get tilted because variance isn't going swimmingly today. I might be forced to take this 2, 3, 4. Another 2 comes out of Kamicha. Alright. Okay, 18k straight off the bat. Coming out the gate crashing. Damn, that's a lot of games in no prog. Well, not a lot, but it's still like... Holy shit. They was cursed. Alright, sure. Finally get to discard one of the extra pairs I had in my hand. Had way too many pairs there. One a closed hand, can't go wrong with that. Except, I mean, clearly you definitely can, but... You going for Chinitsu again? Oh my god. Alright, alright, alright. Keep it cool. Keep your head in the game. Yeah, not too bad. Other than the fact that I might have to deal into the Ichihime. Get my Tenhou. Oh my god, this is gonna be another 18k monster of a Haneman. Yep. Okay. There was an attempt. The hand is officially bricked. Rest in pieces. Was already dancing with the devil, never punished. If I was already dancing with the devil by willing to throw out the 4M, then this absolutely cannot leave my hand. But okay, I mean, at least that means that they get Tenpai draw. We get to go again. Second is something. Okay, sure. That was a Hail Mary shot if I've ever seen one, but okay. It's my dealer seat though. Perchance I can fix a cheeky Yakuza here. No 9s here, so no Doko cope. Even if I had a single 9, that would be a little bit audacious. The audacity of this city, though, is blowing my damn mind. Okay, go ahead and pawn that. It's not looking too bad though, right? Perhaps to dream of a Ryanman. Or are they flushing again? You know what the Ichihime is going for again? Everyone knows it. Doesn't matter if they get to Tenpai and switch their weight or something, they might deal 6M into me or the 9M, which is a bit more inefficient if they're trying to flush. Alright, let's take a look at the brand new flavor of garbage. Do I hate that? I go for speed again. For the 1, 2, 3, even though I don't have a single Sanshoku meld completed yet. If I go to for the 1, 2, 3, I still can. Yeah, okay. Let's go for the 1, 2, 3 then. One, two, three, 2, 3, 4. This might be a Sanshoku nothing burger. All right. Okay, it wasn't just a bit unfortunate that I'm forced to open my hand all the damn time. Because everyone buns and cheese a lot. Otherwise you just kinda get to spectate the game. I kinda need to win if I wanna rank up. If I can't win, I won't be ranking up any time in the foreseeable future. Like here, usually I would skip the first north that comes. Like I'll trade off one of the easy hands here because the value of keeping this hand closed is much higher than pawning for like a C-twin nothing burger. I don't know if they're gonna open the hand. And get a quick hand out of the way before I can get to my Tenpai with a chance to Riichi. Oh, there's a terminal here. I want to dance with the devil. Thank God there is Genbutsu. Otherwise my hand would have been bricked instantly. It is regardless. Let's let them pop off. Okay. There was an attempt to Rinshan there. At least I know that they're not gonna get the bamboo tiles that they need from me, because I have them all in my hand. Doesn't stop them from getting the Tsumo though. Okay, you would risk that, lay down the family fortune for that, to pawn a Yakuhai. Alright. When pins didn't deal you in, okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. It's not... hold on. That was a pretty good weight. I just... like, why would you do all that? Possibly risking your first place. Already in South one too, huh? I'm not gonna stop until... oh my fucking lord. I was gonna say... I'm not gonna stop until the variance swings in my favor. Which is still good, like... I just... a pair of these bad boys because they're Sotogawa. First row Riichi from first place though, it's gonna be kinda hard to catch up to that, huh? Oh my god, the 6M really? Okay, that passed. Okay. Nice kanchan weight there. Just fix a quick Chikitsumo. I just look at this goated hype, but I don't trust it anymore. Gonna cheat that? No. Hamster upstairs was doing a big thing though, considering it for a second. What else? Can go next, yeah. I'll pawn this garbage if I can. No one is catching up to first. Let's try to get out of here in second. Oh my god, bro. That could still become a close 1-2-3 here. Three of the 3Ms are still alive. Another pair. Okay. Fuck, man. This needs to go before it deals me in later. This is more comfy of a discard later. Yikes. I mean, it is what it is. When you got that immaculate flow, nothing can stop you. I'm just like that. And another 3M is dead to rights. I have a pair of Sotogawa here. Put it 10 with the 1 and the 4, but honestly I just want to get out of here alive at this point. Can't do it. Yeah, I draw my way into a Tenpai. No. Oh my god. Oh. I can't do it. I can't. Once beaten, twice shy. Nope, I'll take my big fat fucking knot in. Go ahead. When you got that flow, can't do much to stop that. And it was their dealer seat, I think? No, or was it Toyman? Okay, at least it was Toyman. Toyman won't get another dealer seat. It's not pushing for a flush here. Am I already thinking about flowing? I mean folding. Hopefully that's just Shanta. Shit. You better have honors in that bad boy. Like a white dragon. Damn, that was fast as hell. First row already in Tenpai. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stop breaking my fucking hands, man, with these... these Tsumogiri discards ain't loyal. Jesus Christ. Fighting for my dear life out here. Fucking hell. Oh, Holy shit, that was fast as fuck. Game starts. Pawn. Next discard. Pawn. Fucking. It's a bit too close for comfort. I'll say that. I gotta take a look at this. My lord, that is over 50% call rate. Oh my god, bro, 51% call rate. How the fuck did you make it up here? Saint 1 with 51% call rate? What the fuck did I just look at? Alright, whatever. This guy is not even playing Riichi Mahjong, he's just playing Mahjong. Ain't no Riichis in this guy's playstyle. Now there's the Riichi Enjoyer right there. First row Riichi is back to back. Maybe opening your hand all the damn time is the play. You remember, like when in the Mahjong, typical Mahjong books and whatnot, the people say that having like a 30 to 40% furo rate is like the goated stat. Actually, not just go over 50%. The open melds like more than 50% of all of your fucking hands and you're good to go, apparently. Well, if someone's gotta pop off here though, might as well be the Ichihime, I guess. Okay. Me and Toyman are in a hell of a pickle, I think. We don't know what the fuck we just zoned into. Don't even wait to convert that into a Rian, man. Just slam it on a Kanchan. Shoutouts for my Toyman for like weathering this shit show with me. Birds of a feather. Misery likes company and all that. I wish you the best of luck, my Toyman. My go-to Toyman. That's one way to do it. Okay. Have an open hand with the 3 pairs, which is as ideal as it gets. Can pawn a lot here. And upon that as well. Oh, that passed. Well, they had already discarded it, but you never know. Wait. There's no point in me doing this. I just don't want to deal into fucking Shimocha if they happen to be Tenpai already. This needs to go. I need to send this back to the kitchen. There's way too many pairs in this garbage. And there's no value in me getting a toy here. I don't want a toy out of this. It's all lost. So, best with a Yakuman's worth away from the Ichihime. If I can get out of here in second, that would be kind of nice. %, 51.93% is crazy work. Edit a bug, just fucking okay, sure, whatever. I rest my case. Well, by this, it took them no time to discard that. It's safe to assume that they are in Tenpai already. Let's see who gets luckier here, I guess. Is there Sanshoku? Oh my god. Bro, wasn't even Tenpai for Sanshoku. Holy shit. Oh, get me out of this hell. Get me out of here. Get me out of this table. Another fucking to feed the remaining Sashoku Mel. Just destroy me then. Tanky waiting on the terminal. You already have the remaining Sanshoku meld. Is that it? Okay, not Tanky waiting on the 3 pins. Slightly reassuring. And they're in Tenpai. This is not gonna end right here. We're gonna go again. Yep, that's a whiff enemies. Just play one more for good measure. Ah, never mind. Thank you, Kamicha. Holy shit. Not sure if there was a donation or not. Fucking thank you for getting us out of this hell. Holy shit, man. Jesus. And take your cool 149 home. And let's go again. A hard-fought fucking second place there. Had to open a lot. I don't know if it's worth looking at other players' stats at the start of the game. If they are prone to having a higher than 50% call rate. So that I can do the same. And stop playing close hands if I queue against players like that. That's so lame though. Like most of the time I don't even check other people's cards. Forced to do Chanta. Born to play close hands, but forced to do open one-hand Chanta. No. Fuck this Chanta garbage. This could probably go soon, TM. Before it gets any more spicy. It is fucking Chanta, isn't it? Okay. Also, shout out to Morn for keeping me company through this zigzagging up and down shitstorm. Okay, just wait on it. Goodbye, get the Tsumo. Get the Hanuman, my queen. Any Sotogawa here that I can play with, maybe? A little bit? With this pair of twos? I mean, it's a pair for good measure. Yeah, it can be a little bit of a mindfuck and also tend to fall into the same anecdotal trap. Everyone else is spawning a lot, everyone else is slam-a-lamming Riichis on Kanchans and Penchans. Maybe I'll start doing the same, you know, if other people are lucky enough to fix Tsumos that way, maybe I'll just start playing the same way. But no, I try to keep it. Try not to tilt and play the same way that I've always played. Hopefully, maybe, eventually, sooner or later, variance will work in my favor. They didn't even wait to improve that into a Rianman. like 1 round of waiting to try to convert that Kanshan smack dab in the middle of the suit into a Ryanman. Okay. Beyond that, yeah, just keep it simple. This can probably go right about now. I could also keep it for a rainy day. If someone slams another first row Riichi right about now. Two pairs in a close hand is not too bad, but not when it's completely lopsided on a possible Shanpon weight, such that one of the Shanpon ends is completely dead to rights. I wanted to discard this in the manner of Sakigiri. I'll wait a little bit for the 5 to come out and play. Alright, yeah, sure. You couldn't pay me to keep that hand dama. He needs to. Yes, maybe that's just me. Maybe I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. It seemed like they could squeeze a little bit more value out of that. Might have to get rid of this Dora soon, TM. Start with this, because I see no Manzus in their discards, but I see a couple of Bamboos, so... I just don't want to deal with this later. Get this shit out of my hand. Beyond that, two pairs where two of the pairs are Ipeco compatible. Not the worst thing I've ever seen. There's another pair that needs to go. Okay, it's getting somewhere. If I can do Shanpon containing a terminal also, wouldn't be too bad. Okay, that's Gimbutsu against the person with with an already open meld. So discard this one now because it's more dangerous. It's gonna be a sequence. It's a pretty good addition 10 if I could slam Riichi button and discard the Genbutsu tile. Man. I'm not afraid of dealing with this tile. I just know for shit sure that this is in, like, if they're flushing in the suit of the Doramel, that's even more ass. If I get my temp by discarding a 7, I'll probably deal in. I'm getting a little bit anxious for points, I think. I do need to get first places to, like, get somewhere in a reasonable amount of time. I know that my Toyman probably has all the 7Ms that I need to get the Ipeco. So the most responsible thing to do there would have been Dama. Because I could pivot from this weight to start folding. But the promise of value and Uradar and everything, wanting to get first. Yeah, that kind of one, overplaying defensively. I mean, if other people can get it, maybe I can. I hope that I'll fix a quick sumo like that on a cheeky Penchan. If it's a Penchan, might as well have Ipeco as well. There was an attempt. Who had my 7s? Well, you had one of the 7s, the Kamicha. That's about it. I don't know about Toyman, because apparently they were not in Tempai. I don't want to open this garbage for Tanya yet. Let me get to the second row before I commit to that. Give me a 3, come on. Wrong suit. Come on, give me a 3M right about now. Fucking hell, I would have gotten them off the 5 there. Ah. One more, and then I'll slam the Riichi button. Fuck it, fine, it wasn't meant to be. I waited long enough, almost the entire second row, to try to get a Rianmen out of that. Turns out, as soon as I saw the orange button, my orange brain cell should have activated the orange button immediately, and I would have gotten the win here. Yeah. Well, going for my Tsumugiri, these cards I was not going to draw into a Rianmen anytime soon. Yeah, they could have started playing a bit more coy earlier in the game. That is true, Morn. But yeah, as you can see, no turning that Kanchan into a Rianmen here. Drawing nothing, straight buns. Okay. How many people are not Tenhou? 2. Just enough to offset what I paid for the Riichi stick. Okay. In case the red 5 wants to come out and play, I guess. Otherwise, it is not a terrible Ishanten. It just contains a stinky pension. That's about it. Ooh, do I accept another pair here? At least that's a Genbutsu discard. It could become a triplet. If I have a Shanpon, might as well be waiting on terminals. The 8s are dead to rights though. How many 7Ms though? Ah, okay. All the 7Ms are live. Okay. Okay. I want to keep these 2 shinies in my hand, so the 9 can go. Try to accept any tile around these. I'll open the hand. If I can cheer 4 or 7 pins. Can still be improved it into a Rian Man on the 4 side. Not on the 8 side. Because there would be wouldn't be Tenhou compatible. Give me a 4 here. Come on now. Give me 4 pins. Oh, so even though I didn't get the pop-up, thank you so much whoever followed me. Let me do a I also didn't even get the notification on stream. Maybe when Botrix has or Streamlabs has been running for a long time, sometimes it doesn't pop up. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Let me refresh my stream manager real quick. It doesn't show up for you as well. Yeah, that's exactly the same thing that's happening to me. I just noticed the number going up, but yeah, I'm sorry if it took a long to notice it. If you're just doing a config in chat, then just know that, yeah, I appreciate having the company. And thanks for stopping by. And yeah, this is pretty much what you can expect from this stream. Ah, fucking hell, man. Bricked my hand again! But I'm not about to get reached by the person in last. No, let someone else die on that hill. Too many shinies, but yeah. It's on Twitch's end? Okay. But yeah, regardless, I used to be Saint here. I demoted to Master 3. And for the last 3 streams, I've been having a hell of a time trying to climb my way back up. Ooh, stranger danger there. A whole bunch of bamboo weights. Unfortunately, I think that was the right decision to fold. No. I'll commit to the Chi Toy if he wants to give me another pair. It's still fairly efficient even without the Chi Toy angle. Considering I have a Rian Man and an already completed sequence, They're in a Manzo suit. Yeah, a lot of wild cards today. The previous streams went a little bit well. Was making good prog towards returning to Saint. There's been a lot of... I know this is purely anecdotal. You can, I mean, literally find anyone in queue. So the rate at which you make progress to the next rank also depends on the fact that you encounter wildcards in queue or not. But I've been encountering a lot of people with Furo rates or call rates above 50%. Which is like way too many open melds, not a chance to play so much the game of Riichi Mahjong. Just Mahjong, really. Not much of a Riichi going on when people keep opening the melds all the damn time. You might need to just log out of Twitch and back in to refresh something, so I think I'll try that. Yeah, okay, I'll do that after the stream. Whenever that is, anyway. The smallest violin starts to play as I fail to secure my Ipeco here. I would be so goated. Because I have an overabundance of pairs in my hand. Repairs is one pair too many to have in a close hand. If you give me Ipeco or even an 8 here, a big ballin'. Come on now, don't be shy. A 5 or an 8. Any moment now. Fucking hell, it's pair sitting here. This should be relatively safe to discard, right? I mean, that looks like a nothing burger in the making. They might have Eden Yakuza in the hand, but beyond that, what is their sit window? It's no way they have like a hidden Dora bomb in the hand and are already in Tempai. I'm more afraid that all the Wests which happen to be Dora and our time and seat are all live. Oh, there's an Ipeco if I've ever seen one. There's a Classico right there. I'm going up against a hell of a Dora bomb from Toyman. I'll bet you anything that they're already in Tempai. Waiting to hit someone with Hanuman or something. That might just be a Mangan, if they're just working with C-Twin and Dora Meld. If it's just C-Twin and Dora Meld from the non-dealer, I can survive that. It would be kind of a shame though, with these damn good weights. I'm trying to fit Ipeco in this garbage as well. If I couldn't get a win here in my dealer seat, man. Alright. Ask and you shall receive. I would like to take a look at that. Because yeah, that was too close for comfort, man. They were probably working with C-Twin Dora Nuke there. Yo, it's been rough out here. I know, right? I'm gonna bellyache about the fact that the game just donated Ipeco to me, but it wasn't also the Red 5. It couldn't have been the Red 5 because they were doing Shanpon weight, you know? Or they had like a Shanpon Atozuke. Or they already had a pair of the red 5s in their hand and were just waiting to run someone with a remaining West style. It's just the kind of flow that I'm encountering today from my adversaries. Yeah, it's at least it's a little bit reassuring to encounter a little bit more of predictability in the game. 'Cause yeah, the last few games have been wild cards back to back. It's rough out here. At least today. I ain't stopping anytime soon. Let me strike even at least, god damn it. Sure, we can discard this triplet and turn it into a pair. Just give me any one of these Rianmans here. 1 or 4, 3 or 6. Ask and you shall receive. There we go. I was gonna say, unfortunately, this time I'm not afforded a chance to slam the can button on the one so if it comes out. But I have a perfectly good weight here. As reliable as it gets. Short of a Sanmen-chan. Rianmen containing a terminal doesn't seem too bad to me. No one else has open meld, so hopefully I won't deal into an Omega Dora nuke. What could go wrong with this Rianmen? With a perfectly good Rianmen, right? Words spoken by the utterly deranged before dealing in. Wait, did that cross? Ah, that did not cross into Hanuman territory. Could have ended the game earlier here. Also, holy shit. Is it already South 2? For some reason? It feels like this game has been going by kind of fast. Thank you. Actually, one reroll that I can approve of. Your squad and you will pull up heavy on my next stream? Alright. Keep your eyes on the road. And thank you for stopping by, Malik. If it's any consolation, I am probably not ending the stream anytime soon, because I feel like jogging up a storm. By the time you get to your destination, I'll probably still be streaming. I don't know, we'll see. Unless I start getting real tired. And it's already 1 AM, so my sleep schedule is fried again. It was normal for a couple of streams, and now it's cursed. Also, I'm not sure if there was a bot message or not. Hopefully not. But I'll reply as if I'm talking to a real human being. You never know. Unless it's just like spamming links. Just to be sure. Okay. Okay, Ranger, okay. Once again, I have an overabundance of pairs, so that one can go. Two pairs in a close hand. If I have to give up this Dora to get to Tempai, I will. Don't need to squeeze any more value out of this garbage. Let's get out of here in first and requeue again. Thanks, Morn. I appreciate you doing the housekeeping these days. It would have been kind of entertaining though. Hey yo, the squad is like really hyped to watch your Mahjong stream. Unfortunately, I gotta focus, like I gotta keep my eyes on the road, but as soon as I get home, I promise you, like I'm gonna tune into the Mahjong stream. I can't wait to tune in. Unfortunately, I'm driving right now. Hell, that sounds like something that I would say if I was pulling up on the Mahjong Gen stream or something like that. Oh, this is fine because I can still pawn the tune and turn this into a pair. I have the most cursed Kanchan of all time, which can still be converted into a Rian, man. Let's hope the tune comes home. Yeah, true. I also saw my counter. I think the bot might have followed me. I did see the counter going up in followers. As soon as you banned them, it went down. Hopefully you guys are real at least, and not highly trained bots. I mean, Morn does pull up all the time, and Ranger has been here a bunch of times as well. You never know. What I do know is that I'm not feeding you the Chinitsu that you're trying to pull out of your ass there. Let's go with 2A Gembutsu to start with there. Man, you're both going for a flush, huh? Okay. Well, eat your heart out then. I can discard 3 of these and be perfectly safe. I can only hope that my goat, the Toyman, wins this hand, so we don't have to be stuck in this glass case of emotion forever. Yep, you can say that again, sister. It's 3 Omoshirois back to back. And we're gonna follow that up with 2 of these bad boys as well. Okay, 2A Gembutsu first then. Okay. Nice one. With Dabu Na and everything, which rolls off the tongue better than Dabuton. Definitely my favorite double C twin. And speaking of C twin, let's get the fuck out of here with the cool cat. more points I can get at this point, it would be kind of nice. For the sake of climbing. Beyond that, yeah, just keep it simple, play like a good little Tenpai bot, discard this. I genuinely though, like, appreciate and commend your dedication for showing up to every single stream, Morn, especially with my unreliable schedule. So like it's not like I stream every day at a specific time. Sometimes I'll stream it like at the start of the afternoon, other times late evening. You always show up to ball. I've been playing fucking Mahjong for almost 4.5 hours and you're still here. It's one of the things that I enjoy about streaming. Even though the attention of the hamster upstairs is split between spitballing and playing the game at the same time, is the company of it all. I don't like that. I also want to end the game here. So hopefully you're not in Tenpai already, waiting on pins. Okay. That's all the confirmation I needed. We're good then. I am simply the entity. The Morn entity. Nah, you're not the entity unless you have more than 50% call rate and you're playing in Jade. Then you would be an entity. Fuck it. I guess. Full sending on the Atozuke. If I deal in, hopefully it's against someone else that isn't the Toyman. Yeah, I kinda fuck with that. Pop off queen. Agent 47, please hit my Toyman here and get my queen out of last. Oh, breaking the Ipatsu. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Just let me get out of here with like a cool cat. One of you jokers needs the damn salts, man. These are never leaving my hand. Okay. It was you. You could have removed my cool cat. Okay. Phew. Enjoy your streams. Thank you so much, Morn. You know, I have played against you. I have more respect for your playstyle than I do some of the people that I encountered today. They're very much not the entity. Alright, zone right back into the 6th Hanshan of today. Sounds good. Sounds like a normal day of zhonging. Fortunately, I did have a big meal before starting the stream. It was right after dinner. If I feel like I'm lacking, it's one thing to be griefed by elbow reaches back to back, or people speed running to Tenpais. But if I feel like I'm lacking, I'll end the stream. For now, I think I could go for a while longer. I mean, I gotta put in the time sooner or later anyway. In this client specifically, because if I wanted to play high lobbies, at least in the other clients I can do so. All I need is logging in. All I need to do is log in. Here I actually have to recover back to throne room. So might as well put in the time and get there. Survive through the variance and whatnot. Not that I'm in Ho-Ho, in Tenhou. That is the highest lobby in Tenhou. But for all intents and purposes, I think I've already achieved my goals in Tenhou anyway. I am fine, see, because Tokujo is like the second to highest lobby in Tenhou. And it goes from 4 den to 6 den. So I'm 5 den, which is right in the middle, which is as comfy as it... Hold on. 6, 7, 8... There is Kanchan potential here. We can go ahead and discard this though. Yeah. So I haven't made it to Ho-Ho, and I do not want to make the grind to Ho-Ho in Tenhou. Oh, okay. Sure. Get chonged. But like I said, for all intents and purposes, I think like the desire to play Tenhou ever, understandable. For all intents and purposes, I think I am a Tokujo player anyway. I know that I can make it to Saint here in Mahjong Soul because I've done it before. So if I've done it before, I can do it again. It's just a matter of time. But in regards to Tenhou, I think I'll sit comfy in 5 dan. And I also am well aware that I don't have the chops to be celestial here. That would require like not only a gigantic amount of luck, but also time and dedication. I just don't want to put into Mahjong because I would burn out. So just like on a personal level, as having access to the highest lobby here in Mahjong Soul again would be pretty cool. That is the goal that I have in this game, and that's about it. And being like in Master 3, might as well make a push if I'm feeling awake. Not sleeping at the wheel, then... Speaking of sleeping at the wheel... You think this guy has the immaculate flow to smash the pawn button on south? Okay, stranger danger then. I fold like a napkin. Okay. Gonna focus on Yeonma for the next few weeks. Let's go for all honors. Yeah, me too. Honestly. You have to pop off, then at least give me the Netflix special. Give me a cutscene that I've never seen before. Like Blessing of Heaven or Earth. Or Hearth, not to be confused with Earth apparently. Yeah, I've never seen anyone get Tenhou. Not only did I never get it myself, but I've never seen the cutscene for Tenhou play out. Except in my own table mat. Alright, Raden. Fucking hell. Last place getting the Riichi. Okay. Hang in there. Hang in there. It's okay. It's only his 2. Don't start bugging out. Matter of fact, I think I might need... Hold on. I think I might need one of these. Been long enough. Oddly enough, trying to fold, but the wall donating, reducing my Shanten kindly at the same time. I mean... Would you be so lucky as to be waiting on a Shanpan with possibility of the Dabuton as well? No, okay. It would be a shame to fold this garbage. Like yesterday's laundry. Did that pass? Someone tell me? Okay, I heard another click, so I know that did pass. It doesn't matter, just he was going to get the Tsumo anyway. It was one of the few instances where I'm willing to fuck around and find out when the wall just forces my way into a Tenpai. I'll take what I can get. Yeah, it is extremely small. Someone in chat though. Lexi, shout out if you happen to be watching this or doing a big comfy lurk. Yeah, Lexi did get the Blessing of Earth a few years ago. And they have the screenshot to back it. It's gonna break my hand, I think. I could use this pair. If I'm opening the hand, I could use this pair. God damn it. Oh, never mind. Cool. Or I'll just draw another pair. Keep the sequence here, followed by a Ryankan. No, I'm gonna have to pass on that. Yeah, this is either gonna be my pair or a sequence in the Dora Meld. Okay, we can work with that. All the 7 so are live. Maybe Raden can make a donation of 7 so. Nothing to see here, just a Tanyao. Here we go. A chip and a chair. And something to build a dream on. You're not in Tenpai already, Raden. We're thinking about doing a pawn, maybe? It would make your weights highly efficient. Inefficient, I mean. Usually I would say that waiting for any one of my opponents to donate a tile in the Dora Meld is unlikely. But I know damn well that if Raden gets to Tenpai and needs to discard the 7, so they will. Or the could have also come from Shimocha. Shit. I think now I'm just going to spectate this. Come on, my goat Shimocha. Hit them with the Tsumo or a run. Okay, start thinking ahead though. This is a single possible out for my Shimocha is Genbutsu to Raden. So I'm gonna go with that after I discard the... That's the worst thing that could have possibly happened. I didn't even cross over to Hanuman territory, so that this guy would get... yeah. Still is 2 though, still is 2, okay. Still is 2. Kill north for Raden as soon as possible. Okay, this is a no-brainer then. Let's go for a Ranchan. Fingers crossed. Just to make sure that no one can pawn this, okay. I wouldn't mind holding that east tile to assist someone else in killing Kamicha harder than me. But because I have 2 shinies in this hand, I kinda wanna win this. So I'm just playing like a Tenpai bot, trying to get there as fast as possible. No funky business here. Wow, okay, kind of a goated pool there, huh? Shit, that doesn't mean that I am going to have to fix a pair later. But if this needs to become my pair, I can discard one that isn't shining. And in the meantime, I have 2 Ryanmans that contain terminal weights. It's as reliable as it gets, so... Yeah, kind of like that. Okay. Come on now, one more. I discard one of these 5s. I'm gonna do this preemptively. Keep the 9M around for a rainy day, because it's a safer discard. Once I chi any one of these Ryanmans. Oh my lord. It's a fair trade-off. If I can pawn this and discard the other daughter. No one has open melds, no one slammed the Riichi button. Okay, I mean... Lopsided to the 6 side still contains the terminal though. 5 out of 8. I've seen worse odds than this. Do Tadashi discard just in case anyone is paying attention to this. Surely not in Tenpai yet. Okay. I can never tell if doing the Tadashi versus Tsumogiri curveball actually works. But just in case it does, the option is there to do it, so I'll do Tadashi to make someone else think that I'm not already in Tenpai. Yeah. I know for shit sure, because I've seen this discussed in like a couple of servers. If I were playing IRL, people would definitely be paying attention to that. I'm kind of circling back to the point I was making the other stream. It doesn't necessarily apply to online play, unless you're playing in the throne room. Because there's a lot of people playing in Jade. They are playing Mahjong for Ants on their phone. And you can't quite tell where, if someone is doing a Tadashi discard or not. With a small screen. Or if they're like on the train or a commute and something happens and they turn their attention away to someone else, they might miss that fact. It depends on how seriously you take the game, I guess. Okay. I'm spoiled for choice with pairs here. Usually I would send this one pair back to the kitchen, just in case the 6 wants to come out and fill in this gap here. Would be pretty good. And if I have to discard a pair, I'll go with the one that's more terminal adjacent. Or nice, okay. Just turn one of those pairs into a triplet. It's another go to the Shanten. Can't open for Tenhou. Oof. Okay. All right. Pure odds. Yes, go for pure odds because it also the one of the tiles, the tree, so is more terminal adjacent. I got them for the 6 soul, but yeah, you get what I was going for. I do. When I'm playing on my PC, definitely more. You can clearly tell whether the hand is like discarding from over here or from over there. I've had that experience IRL though, when I was playing Jade on a train and couldn't quite tell if they did a Tsumogiri discard or a Tadashi discard. Because there's a kind of a sensory overload going when you're on a commute or playing outside that might prevent you from doing that. It's also one of the reasons why people that are used to playing Mahjong IRL can kind of thrive in IRL play. Because people that are predispositioned to play their game and can kind of ignore the stimulation that comes from playing in a IRL club will have an upper hand over players that can't do that. If someone that is a little bit has a little bit of anxiety like me, and probably struggle under those conditions. This is not a daughter, but it's sizzling in my hand. Let's get rid of it as soon as possible. Even though I step away from Tenpai ever so slightly by doing so. I'm gonna follow that up by throwing away the Kanchan. Alright. Another Ipeko / 2 sequences scope here, followed by a Kanchan with the 4 Sozu, all of which are live. This, if I deal into Raden, is going to be a nothing burger. Can't pivot to Tenhou though. Ooh. Honestly, I wouldn't mind dealing in right now. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Keep it moving. Past the hot potato. And now if any one of these guys, my Toyman and my Kamicha, gets a Tsumo, that would be about as good as it gets. Yeah, true, but beyond just playing without the auto sort and the Tenpai pop-ups and all the assists that you get online, there's the... if you are more on the extroverted side and can kind of focus on the game and ignore the other stimulus that are not part of the game, then you are definitely at a strong advantage there. I can convert this hand into a Tenhou. Could easily stumble my way into Ipeko. So I don't hate having too many pairs in this hand. Either on the 6 side or on the 3 side as well, with no Ipeko, but no Ipeko, but 2 sequences back to back, then discard the 7. Okay. Sounds like a plan. I know, Alex. It's just some people are, even though you say that, and I know that on the personality side, more or less the same thing as me. As keeping in mind that I take Xanax long term, so oh, that would be a sussy damo. I'm going to play pure odds here though. Since I take Xanax on the long term, it also like yeah, some things that don't easily affect you could probably affect me if I were to ever show up at Mahjong Club IRL. Then again, I might just be overthinking it. Wouldn't be the first time. Alright, we'll have to see that. Rewarded by playing just for strict odds with the Sanmen-chan. Unfortunately, there was not enough juice in that sumo to kill my poor Toyman, who is the slightest breeze away from dying. Just check out this bad boy immediately, or he gets me in trouble. Okay, that is reassuring as well, because I know my Shimocha doesn't have their own C-Twin as a easy Yaku high. They also don't have the Haku. What else could they possibly have to race to a Tenpai? Not the Hatsu. Not the Hatsu. So at best... In the south are dead to rights as well. Okay. At best you have the Red Dragon and that's it. The only thing that kind of threw me off was you were criticized. Ah, yeah, I remember you telling me that. I think the Connat... Oh no, that's kinda... Omega S. I would have loved to break that Ipatsu. Because you need Omega value to overtake me. Okay. That was probably the best possible scenario there. Jesus. Yeah, Omega value with the Uradora there could overtake me easily. Whew. Okay, looks like variance is smiling down upon me again. With that being said, I'm still focused, so keep my head in the game. So holy shit. I don't know if it's because of the time that I'm queuing at right now, but it's purely anecdotal. Like, you could queue against any agent of chaos and destruction. It's nice to just play with people that play Mahjong more predictably. Smashing cans and pawns and cheese and back to back, holy shit, that's a hell of a mindfuck sometimes. Right. But at least now I only need a second place to strike even. Okay, I'm glad I skipped that. I was like, it would have been so obvious if I were to open the hand. Okay. Another goated Sanmen-chan. Come on, man. Work with me here. Ouch, 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 ouch. That client gets me every time. Gets the blood pumping. I'm not counting my chickens before they hatch. Because I've had this on this very stream. And someone else called Riichi in the meantime and zhonged me out of perfectly good odds. Oh, that's a hell of a swing and a miss. All the manzus that I don't need. Oh, okay. Willing to lay down the family fortune here. None Uradora in sight. It's okay though. I'll take the trade-off. Starting with the comfy Sanmen-chan. Channeling Riichi Nomi NYC. The Dora Meld is pretty fucking buns here. Unless you're the North seat, you are pretty much shit out of luck with that Dora Meld. Don't hate the rest of the hype, especially with the my first two draws. And because I'm in the dealer seat, I will open to secure the 789 Sanshoku. What? Really? Okay. I'm playing coin there. They had the chance to do an early Chitoi Riichi, which is a complete wild card. You can't really defend against that. And decided to play it safe. Alright. I respect that. Get my ass out of the dealer seat. I understand the thought process there. It doesn't boggle the mind. No, that was fine. I understand the thought process there. They left a whole bunch of value on the table, potentially, but the trade-off is that my ass does not have the dealer seat anymore. Hold. Come on. I know better than this. Just because other people are getting anecdotal Kanshan Tsumos does not mean that I can't wait for a 4M here. Just trust in the process. I'm going to discard from within my hand, though, if I can. This is the Sakigiri threshold. The 9th discard, I'll slam the Riichi button after the Sakigiri threshold. Until then, I'll wait until I can improve this into a Ryanman. If it's not happening, here goes nothing. I did my part. I waited for the Ryanman. You're gonna slam the Riichi button? Oh, let's fucking go! That's... I could go for the Curse Satozuke. Fuck it, let's send this, man. It might scare someone into folding. I don't have Dabuton. I don't have Dabuton, so if no one has a Genbutsu to work with, or Sotogawa, might be tempted to throw out an honor tile. That's what I would do. Sometimes you can rely on honors. If you have nothing else to work with, like kind of like the Haku there. By mere chance, I'm not waiting for the Haku, but that could have been the Yakuhai that I needed. Yeah, pay no mind to the meme that's right below my sidebar. Also, what's up, Ojo? Welcome to the stream. We've been jonging up a storm at this point. 5 hours into Mahjong Soul, huh? My sleep schedule is officially entirely fucked once again. It was normal for a while, but until it wasn't. Once more. Trying to catch someone unawares here with an honor weight. Which I trust more than Kanchan. Coping until the last turn, it's not gonna happen, but hopefully 2 people are in Noten so that I can pay for my own Riichi stick. Oof, okay, that client delay, man. Jesus Christ. Be still, my weary heart. Okay, that's fine. 2 people in Noten. One happens to be the dealer as well. Yeah, the client delay, especially when you have one cheeky bastard on the table that likes to slow roll and celebrate, stand up and clap IRL before they press the Tsumo button. Yeah, that gets the heart beating, at least until the shiny yellow passes on to the next player. I think we've all been there on the shitty end of that stick, getting a heart attack via client delay. Let's be patient a little bit here, because the rest of the high pie is kind of garbage. Check this bad boy out before it gets me in trouble later. Okay. There's no Sakigiri here. I just want to be efficient with the rest of the hand. So I can pawn a lot. If the 2 comes out, that would be perfect. Again, send this one back to the kitchen. So I'm gonna be pawning this. I will discard the 1. Doing a hard cope on the 6 pins. Oof. Well, okay. The 6 pins are all dead to rights then. Pivot to something else. Let's start with this because there are less outs on the 7 pins. If I want to... it's well beyond the Sakigiri threshold, but I gotta discard this garbage now before it deals me in. Receiving the Kanchan here. It's kind of precarious. You know what? Fortunately, I have an overabundance of Manzu pairs in this hand. Accidentally got to Tenpai. Just trying to fold my way out of here. Okay. But don't hate that. Don't hate that at all. Hit the dealer. This one's looking more like a game of crumbs instead of a game where someone gets a Haneman in the dealer seat, East 2 or East 1, runs away with it. What is that? That's not your own seat win. Let's make sure I kill all the Yakuhais for you then. First the white dragon, then the green dragon. Then, well, these 2 pins are useful, so if you're flushing one of the pins out, one of the 9 pins has already been discarded, so that's less one possible out for you. With that being said, playing coy and discarding this as soon as possible. I don't feel too bad about discarding this red 5 later on as well. I can still hopefully make my way to this Dora Meld. Already have a triplet here. So hopefully I receive either a 4 or a 6. Now that is stranger danger. It's early for them to be in Tenpai. It's a terminal. Can still kind of rely on that. Well, if you ever need 1 pins to complete that flush, you're fresh out of luck. I don't think so. At this point would be safe to assume that they're flushing in the upper end of the suit. So with that in mind, go ahead and discard these 2. 6, 7, 8 with the 3 and red Dora Kanchan was kinda goated. Before Nekomamushi called that Riichi, at least the Ipatsu has been broken. I hate that. Does Luigi get 4th by just spectating? Oh no, because my Toyman is... okay. My Toyman is still living precariously with 18k. Yeah, that is their second time getting the goated Chitoy. This time with a little more gusto behind it. It made more sense last time for them to call Riichi, because they got the Chitoy on the 3rd discard or something like that. We're gonna full send for a Chitoy, might as well be as early as possible. But yeah, nice one. Got 2 cheat toys in a single game. With the immaculate flow. Yeah. Unless someone drops the ball here. And again, it's kind of reassuring to be playing with players that are fairly predictable. Playing Garden Variety Mahjong. I think this is going to be a game of crumbs until the end. No Hail Mary shots. So with that in mind, nope. If there was a 4, I would have opened this garbage for Tenhou. As it stands... Okay, I'll discard this too. Then, one of the sequences that is not Tenhou compatible, probably this one. Yeah, okay. Let's commit to that as soon as possible. As soon as possible. Right. Oh my god, I hope you didn't see that. I just made the biggest blunder of my entire fucking life. I just discarded the sequence. I should have discarded the 4 first. Oh my god. Now is not the time to, like, be sleeping at the wheel. With that being said, having made that blunder... Yeah, the 6, 7, 8 is Tenhou compatible. Oh man. The hamster upstairs stopped working temporarily. One of the 5s is dead to rights. I'll discard this Kanchan anyway. I already bricked the chance to get to reduce the Shanten of my hand. Okay, fine. At least I don't have to worry about that anymore. Didn't make much of a difference because I wouldn't have had enough time to complete the hand. But nah, that was a hell of a blunder. A blunder not in the way of playing defensively and dealing into someone else, just stepping away from Tenpai for no reason. Come on, wake up. Let's make good prog now. Is not a good time to fall asleep at the wheel. You can probably already tell what I'm thinking here. It is the best possible Ipeco cope that you can possibly have. And because this is going to be a game of crumbs, I'm going to discard the tile that's sizzling in my hand. But yeah. I already am stuck with a close hand because of these 9s. Might as well try. Yeah, okay. It's either Ipeco or waiting on a 1. All the 1Ms are alive. And all the 4s are alive as well. No, 2 of the 4s are alive because I already have 1 in my hand. And since I'm stuck with closed hand, I can go ahead and discard this spicy tile as soon as possible. Does not reduce my Shanten. It's a better weight here with terminal tiles. Either get a triplet here or a 7, 8, 9. Yeah, this is a Sanma hand. Can't do anything with the bamboos. Come on, get me to Tenpai. So close. 7, 7, 8 is goated as hell. This could become anything. 6, 7, 8, 7, 7, 7 or 7, 8, 9. Come on now, anytime now. An entire row full of the wrong suit? That's fine. Oh shit, that is not fine at all. Riichi is back to back to back. Hold. Fuck, I only have one way Genbutsu. Let's fucking roll. I don't even wanna look. The odds are not Omega Garbo though, and it contains a terminal tile. Come on, my Kamicha. Yes! Oh! Holy shit. This fucking game, man. We steal my beating heart. This fucking shit gets the blood pumping. Oh my god. I wanna kill Dabunan for my Kamicha. Done. They can't get the Dabunan. Now north for Neko Mamushi. And upon that, can't do it. Okay. Who else do I gotta kill? Just to make sure that, yeah, don't give Toyman any time to get a pair of the Easts and go on a easy Ranchan. This is our own sport, man. I'm saying, like, this shit is fucking crazy, man. And open for Itsu, eh? Open for a mother flipping Itsu. And it's Sanma time as well. So the hamster upstairs doesn't need to work too hard to drive this into Tenpai. Another first row Riichi though. Okay, that's fine. If I had already 2 Itsu melds completed, I would have gone against this Riichi. Otherwise, I think I'm gonna sit this one out. Yes, okay. Let my Toyman die on this hill. Just absolutely demolish this hand. Okay, get the Tsumo. Fair enough. Okay, so right off the bat, this hand is going nowhere fast. Kill this and the south and the Haku immediately for Neko Masushi. If my goat, the Kamicha, wants to slam the Tsumo button, I'll still be in second place, which is fine. Now probably the best possible scenario here would be Toyman calling Riichi, someone else breaking the Ipatsu, or they just get the Tsumo but can't fit Ipatsu in that garbage, not crossing over to Haneman but getting like... hold on. 3, 5, 5. That's way too many pairs, huh? I gotta send one of these pairs back to the kitchen, might as well be one that's terminal adjacent. Because I already have a sequence here. Sequence followed by a pair. Tanyao time, and I can tentatively work with all the suits. If I receive a 7 or an 8 pins would be perfect. Tenhou with every suit is as good as it gets. Yeah, I'll commit to Tenhou as soon as possible. Oof. I understand the decision, but this kind of in a game of crumbs like this, get hit by that Omega Sanbaiman blast. I think my odds of landing first are pretty much dead, unless their high pie was also garbage and they were blinded by the lights, and they can't reduce their Shanten to Tenpai throughout 36 turns. It's a lot of turns to get there. But fine, at least like I said, even if they get the Goated Sumo here and pop off and get first, that's fine. Still 200 points ahead of my Shimo. Start with this first. And keep this for a rainy day. Because any one of these jokers could still call Riichi. It's all last. Do it, Toyman. Slam the Riichi button right now. I'm begging you, please. Don't give up on this hand. Don't be like me. I probably would have been like sitting this one out and hoping that Kamicha kills someone else harder than me. Hopefully Toyman is still pursuing their Tenpai. I respect that. That's like a textbook, like perfect Dama from my Shimocha. Well played. Well played indeed. That's the time where you keep it Dama. Instead of leaving a whole bunch of value on the table. I'll go for... what time is it? 2 AM? Okay. I'll go for one more. No matter what happens, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, 1st, this will be my last. And then I gotta unwind before I go to bed. Because, yeah, Mahjong gets the blood pumping. Today was fucking crazy. Like... well, also welcome to the stream, Bay 8. It's been a hell of a roller coaster here. At the end, I did manage to strike even. Without taking this match into consideration. That's why I don't like the thought process about like, if you're having a bad beat, you should stop. The only reason that should make you stop, I think, is if you're feeling tired or tilted. Because sooner or later, variance is gonna come swinging back your way. Anything else that happens is anecdotal. Someone else gets go to Daburi, you can't do nothing else to stop them. Sooner or later, like every dog has his day, type deal. So instead of stopping on a bad beat, if you still have it in you to keep going, yeah, variance is not like tied to a strict time of day or anything. If you stop too early, you could be stopping at a point where if you had requeued, you would have recovered and made good prog. It's not like a fighting game or any skill-based PvP game where if you're tilted you should take a break. No, because Various is like a pendulum. Can be on the shitty end of it, but then it comes swinging back around. All anecdotal evidence in between is like evened out eventually. When you place yourself, that's understandable. It's also the fact that like playing a game for 5.5 hours straight, unless it's a cozy game or an MMO or something like that. This is Sotogawa. I'm not dying on this molehill, but I appreciate the Tempire regardless, even though it's a shit one, because it's tanky. Thank you so much for the kind donation of Genbutsu there. I have more Sotogawa to play with. I do not. I hope these guys kill each other. It's the best possible scenario here. Does seem like they don't need Manzu. Going from their discard tile, and it's one-way Genbutsu to my Kamicha. So let's go with that. Okay. Kind of a sneaky wait, but it's kind of a dud at the same time. Especially since they had Pinfu in that nothing burger. At least I didn't have to deal in. At the point I'm trying to make about like stopping on the bad beat is like, because variance is not on a strict time schedule, nothing stops you from, for example, from playing 3 games and getting bad results, and then you're like, okay, I gotta stop here because I'm getting tilted. And then you return later and the same bad variance happens to you. And sometimes hanging in there for dear life, riding the variance out and ending on a good note is better than clicking X and closing out of the game. If that 9 wasn't so garbage, I would have discarded this one preemptively because there's too many pairs in a close hand. Let's do that. If I have to discard the 1M later, it's safe against this cursed character. But where does the line of feeling tilted lie? I don't know, like, I definitely feel the sting, I feel the burn when you're on the shitty end of the stick. And it's the classic, like, Maka gives you a pat on the back for playing well, but you still get an Omega Sunman blast to the face. That's peanuts, it counts nothing. It does not give me any reassurance when that happens. Maybe because I'm addicted to this game, I don't feel the tilt that much. I just keep requeuing over and over again. And the only thing that the only part where I draw a hard line is if I'm feeling physically tired. Because at the end of the day, it's a game, so I'm feeling physically tired, it's time to stop. Or yeah, you can just hang a punching bag around the house to blow off some steam. With 2 possible outs, you do a hard cope like that on the lower end of the suit. G for flushing and you already discarded the 3M. I don't think you would have needed the 2M. But you could definitely use the 9M, apparently not. Apparently not. Right. I know for shit sure that you probably don't need the 6. And I have good odds. And now you can't really fold against me. So no, that's... Oh my god. I almost got immediately trolled by a Tsumogiri discard. Okay, go again. Right. Come on now. Sumo. City, don't be shy. Or maybe if the Washizu wants to fuck around and find out. Let's take a look if they're folding. Yeah, I think they're folding like a napkin, understandably. Fair enough. Just do a config Gambutsu here. And you're good. Goated weights from both of us. Mine was a little bit better because I had better odds. More of the Manzu weights that they had already been discarded. But still, yeah. Double-sided weight for both of us. It probably influences you to be more greedy. Yeah, I get that. Temptation. If you lost a bunch and you want to get back to square one, so to speak. You chase first place more aggressively. I don't tend to do that because the way I the way I've been playing Mahjong has been pretty much folding like a napkin, or at least doing Mawashi or Dancing with the Devil while it's relatively safe. Mahjong Zen, yeah, something like that, I guess. Now having these many pairs might be Omega S if I was planning on keeping this hand closed, but I'm dying to open with the Chun as soon as it comes out. After that I still have 3 pairs in an open hand, which is as ideal as it gets. I start with this because I can pawn for red 5s on either one of these suits. This one needs to go back, send it back to the kitchen though. It's a dead giveaway. Especially since I discarded so many terminals and honors that I'm Atozuke waiting. Hopefully the Washizu is also... If anyone is Mochi Mochi, let it be the Washizu. So you're kind of breaking each other's ends. Yeah, this is like... Anyone that's half awake could probably see this coming a mile away. Atozuke wait on a Yakuhai. Unfortunately, I did not manage to pull a red 5 out of my ass before I got to Tenpai. Because I pawned this. Could have happened though. Still though, in the dealer's seat, if I could get this Ranchan, wouldn't be a bad start. Okay, that's Genbutsu, nice. Fine. I didn't even have to pay for a Riichi stick there. Get more distance from me and last place. And I passed the hot potato. So I'll see the dealer seat in South 4, or maybe never. I mean in South 3. That's at least as far as I'm concerned, that's one of the most reassuring things about being dealer in East 4, is that there are decent odds that the game might end before South 4. You don't get to pay out the ass just for warming up the wrong seat. I agree, it's not very comfortable. It's a very quick tempai, but it's very predictable. Depending on your discards, the only way it could go is either you open the meld in the middle of the suit and kinda hide away that you have that you're waiting on a Atuzuke Yakuhai. If you didn't open meld in the middle of the suit, if it's like a triplet at the end of the suit, then it's a dead giveaway. Speaking of opening a hand at the end of a suit, I could still try to fit Shanta into this garbage, depending on what I draw. The 3 can go now. But it would be a trade-off of Han, though. I'll just play like an absolute coward here. Ah, double Yakuhai Shanpon, yeah. Get this point. I mean, if I have an open hand, both in terms of being able to pawn a lot and also defend against a potential Riichi, might as well have a whole bunch of copies of the same tile. At least I can survive for like 5 rounds with the red dragons and the ones. Yeah, the only reason why someone, let's say in Jade, would discard the red 5, a live red dragon, I mean, is if they needed to get to Tempai by slamming the Riichi button and discarding the red dragon. Come on now, don't be shy. Discard a perfectly safe Chun. Whoa, 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 okay. This is, am I gonna deal into an Omega Sunshock from my Toyman? Hopefully they're kind of asleep at the wheel. Okay, they were not able to secure the Sanshoku. Only 9 turns to cope to get a Tempai draw. Gimbutsu, okay, let's go. Nobody be a freak right now and slam the Riichi button, please. Oh, that's, yeah. That's all she wrote. I'm out of here. I'll get to Noten. I want to see her Tempai though. Holy shit, that was an evil Sanmen-chan. But yeah, I was not about to deal in with that, with that daughter right there. You already know the smallest violin starts playing as I fail to secure a pair of these south winds. And play like a Tempai bot otherwise. Nope. Probably gonna need that pair later. Let's try to keep this 4 around, just in case the red 5 wants to come out and play. Wow. Yeah, this garbage needs to go immediately before it deals me in. It was faster than I expected. Alright. Kind of a nothing burger of a hand. The trade-off is that it's super efficient. I think they're doing a big grid for that one particular suit. So they don't need the same suit as me, which means that if they have to do a Tsumogiri discard, it might be the bamboos, and there it is. Nothing burger of a shot. And it's... yeah, I'll have to play another dealer seat, which I hate doing when everyone's scores are so close to each other. Hopefully someone will get demolished now by my go to the Kamicha before I get to my dealer seat, so I have more leeway to play with. Alright. One more turn coping for this bad boy here. Okay, now you gotta go. I'll keep this Kanchan around and won't discard it in the manner of Sakigiri just because I have so many copies of the Sozus at the end of the suit. If I have to fold, I don't need to keep any honors for a rainy day. Yeah, I mean, because it's at the end of the suit, this... if I have to fold, I can do so comfortably by throwing out pretty much any one of these tiles. The Washizu is first, okay, I don't hate that. Get a Tsumo? Ooh, a goated Tsumo here from my Washizu, making Kamicha pay the troll toll, so to speak. Be as perfect as it gets. The entire upper end of the Sozu suit is pretty much dead to rights, so we can coast by safely with any one of these tiles. Just kill each other, please, and leave me alone. Yes, okay, that works. Alright, let's fucking go. That's a little bit more comfortable coming up to my own dealer seat. Alright, sure. A pair in the sequence and another pair. There's way too many pairs in this hand. Ooh, but what if I got a sequence and a triplet here? Oh, never mind. Yeah, just play like a good little Tenpai bot. Holy. Nice. There is still 2 pairs in a close hand. It's a Gota di Shanten. 789 or 999. Whatever happens here, the tile that I use, if I get the 789, it'll be super comfy. Discarding this, calling Riichi by discarding the 9 tile. Oh. Nah. No. Send it back to the kitchen. I already have a shiny and I'm in the dealer seat. I already have all the value that I need. Just waiting on the triplet, on the Panchan or the Ryanman. That's it. One of the 7s that just died in real life. I should have done a Tadashi discard to be less predictable, but whatever. Doesn't matter much. Come on now. All my weights in the Ryanman are still alive. All the 3s and all the 6 pins. Oh, that's it. Let's go to the as it gets. Fix the penchant from the wall and get the goated Ryanman weight with every possible out still live. This is Sumo City I've ever seen. A Sumo City in the making. I don't even want to run you. It's kinda... yeah. Okay, at least I hit my Kamicha, which is in second, but there's not enough juice in here to overtake the Washizu. A little bit closer though. Is this garbage Tanyao? Can I make a big pivot to Tanyao? No, I can't. Because of the first drawer. Otherwise... oh my god, that is nasty. It's so inefficient. It's a Penshan City and Kanshan there also, just for good measure. Well, there's that at least, I guess. But it's a lot of shinies. Ah, yeah, the triple Uradora would have been so goated. Not quite in the cards though. Alright, just do away with one of the shitty penchants that I have that doesn't even contain any shinies. Perfect. This is cinema in the making. Behold. Don't count my chickens before they hatch. I can't greed here. I'm going to discard this shitty penchant. Starting with the Dora. Man, I was so responsible starting with the Dora so that I wouldn't get my ass round later. Alright. It's going to be down to the wire. Discarding outwards. If they were not in Tenpai, if the first one passed, the second one would have been safer. And then I had 2 Ryanmans there, which were much better than the penchant containing the shiny. Is this Itsu? It could be. I have a single Itsu meld. If I can cheese something out of Kamicha now. Am I jumping the gun for committing to this Itsu too early? Okay, let's make sure I don't feed someone else the red dragon though. I save this for a rainy day in case the Itsu plan fails spectacularly. I'm saving this one as well. Oh, that is goated. Okay, at least I don't have to open every single Itsu meld. I can keep one of those closed. Okay. Fine. Now I just need to fix a pair and I'm good to go. Oh. Start with this. It could improve into a Rian Man, but it's way too spicy to throw this out later. Come on now. It's the 3M or the 5 pins? This one is safer to keep around. And this as well. If someone slams the Riichi button, I have a bunch of safe tiles. But it's all last, so the likelihood of any one of these guys being a Dama Demon also increases. Except from my Toyman. Because they need to make a Hail Mary shot. Alright, Itsu time. That's all I need to get out of here in fucking second. I'm afraid I'm pretty much pooping my pantalones that the Washizu is being a Dama Demon. A chip and a chair. Wait, smack dab in the middle of the suit, but it's all last. The likelihood of someone acting a fool is at an all-time high in South 4. Let's pray for that. Ten rounds to go. Don't do it. They took such a long time to discard. They gotta be in Tenpai. Motherfucker, you better not. You have a whole bunch of Manzu in there. You better not be waiting on this. Okay, that passed. No, but they have no reason to keep it, Tama. They need points. Well, it doesn't matter. Not like I get to discard again. Yes. Alright. A game of crumbs. But yeah, that ended up working out well enough. Okay. Now I am not only zhonged out, but yapped out at the same time. It was a hard fought 5 hours, huh? Just a strike even. I didn't manage to do it though. So I'm glad that I didn't stop earlier. Ah, and my battle pass as well, giving me a pat on the back in the form of 60 jades. Nothing wrong with that. Let's take a look at Paul Allen's card real quick. Yeah, today was kind of cursed. I got last, second, first, second. No, I'm pretty sure I started here. Did I play 10 Hanshans today? No, I think it was just last, second, first, second. Something like that. Oh, you're right. Good looking out, Morn, as usual. Wait, what day is it? I don't even fucking know what time of day it is. Yeah, these were all games that I played today. I did just play 10 Hanshans back to back. I almost damn near lost my mind here, just spectating in Sumo City, warming up the wrong seat. But that's Zhongi for you. Anyway, yeah, back at square one. Let's keep trying. I'll keep show up to Zhong. Eventually get all the way up there once more. Those fourth places are kind of hard to recover from, but it's bound to happen. It's gonna happen again. Just hopefully less often than today. Because holy shit. It was a proper beatdown. But yeah, hold on, let me just see something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on. Was this in when was this? 7 out of 20 possible matches. I know I'm pretty much just one match away from clearing out this 4th place. It's kind of, I consider this to be a bad beat. I have more 4th places than firsts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not bad in securing a second though. This is a little bit unusual though. I'm not an all or nothing type player. I would expect 1st or 3rd to be the highest in the 30 percentiles, and then these two to be lower. But yeah, this I guess this just applies to the most recent 100 matches that I've done, and I did demote recently, so that kind of reflects in my stats. But yeah. Anyway, let me just have a quick look at who's on the internet right now. Sorta late, but it is prime American time for raiding a fellow American Zhonger. Let's see who's balling currently in the Mahjong Soul category. Let me see if I can send you to someone who's playing Jade as well. Let's go, yeah. So I don't know this person. They're playing Jade too. I do notice that they currently are rocking the Ichihime avatar. Good night, Morn. Just, yeah, let's just drop a fat raid on this guy, a light snack. Who is playing Ichihime in Jade. And wish them many Tsumos and Ipatsus, except when they're playing on the same fucking table as me. Then, if you get Tsumos and Ipatsus on the same table as me, then it's just griefing me, really. And you are lucky and not skilled at all. Anyway, I'm just yapping about nothing in particular right now. But yeah, thanks guys, thank you for showing up for this particularly long jogging session. As usual, if you like the content and you happen to be lurking, then yeah, check back for more. I'll be back later. Bye bye, see ya.